This season of the Hot Potato begins in ashes. From the ruins of a failed rebellion against the corrupt royalty, the survivors continue their quest to wipe the Empire from the universe, one planet at a time. On August 13, our players start their adventure to rebuild and take to the stars. Check the description below to find out more about these rebels hell-bent on revenge. Will they take out the Empire or die trying?
Damsel, thank you so much for that host. I'm sorry the thing didn't pop up or anything. Yeah. Also, those of you watching on YouTube, oh, you didn't even hear it, those of you on YouTube. But yeah, I don't think anybody heard that, but yeah, I was playing the video for this. Oh, hey, that sounds pretty good, Pumpkin Overlord. That sounds like a pretty good rig. I don't really know much about, like, the CPU or graphics card, but that's a good amount of RAM. That's kind of a weird amount, though. Are you getting 4 sticks of 6 or 2 sticks of 12? That's so different than any way I usually hear of it. But yeah, how was your stream, by the way? I'll give you a shout out. There you go. You're playing RimWorld. Ooh. Oh, I haven't turned my music back on. This is such a weird song. I'm gonna tell it no. I don't like that song. Okay, and then I'm gonna turn the music down just a tiny bit. Okay. And then I need to actually look at RimWorld. So I have it like unpaused so I don't see stuff, but I did notice that there's this huge mech cluster here. So that's fun. It kind of serves as a sense of defense to us, so I'm not like really that, like, I don't really care. So, also I don't understand how this works at all. Like, why we have these here. Are we supposed to have a power conduit to make it so we can use these? I don't understand. I'm gonna link them up just in case. It looks like these conduits probably just got destroyed. Okay, so yeah, so it's like pretty, I mean that's more low end of a PC, but it's not bad. I'm trying to work on getting like a top of the line PC, so. Yeah, no, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. By the way, those of you who came in, I am Sui. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I stream a mixture of strategy, management. Okay, I don't like this playlist of music, I'm sorry. And RPG games. As well as other variety of stuff too. Like, I do play some platformers too. Yeah, I don't like this playlist. I'm gonna go back to the playlist I was listening to last night. Where is it? I'm so tired. This one. There we go. Man, I can barely read the font that Twitch chat is in now. Like, it's worse on my, like, thing I have the chat on than it is on actual Twitch chat, but it's awful for my vision. There's a raid that broke them? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know much about like Minecraft mod packs, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. What was I just about to do? I was gonna check in settings, see if I can change the font, because oh my gosh, I hate it. It's that font. Imprima is really easy to read. Oh my gosh, I can read stuff now. I have the same font now as the like chat here, which is really easy to read in my opinion. And Necro Wolf, hello, how's it going? Also, those of you on YouTube, welcome on in. Oh yeah, we definitely just had a raid. You know, I didn't read what Yeti told me. I know we had a bunch of turrets over here, but it looks like it got entirely destroyed. Don't know what it destroyed it, but it did. And thank you for that follow, Necrowolf. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you've been enjoying the chaos, and I hope you enjoy the chaos to come. I'm a little low energy today. I'm fairly tired. I did a 10.5-hour stream yesterday, and it was a lot. Like, I'm not used to doing a long stream. I'm used to doing like 6-hour streams, so yeah. Okay. Okay, so this was problematic, so we're putting it back how it was. Got it. Got it. Okay. Decoy placement, try not place them where attackers can stand at the door and shoot at them. Yes. To hook out the kill zone, entry door and barricades need to be put there. Why do you get rid of it? Oh, well, the door's gone because we have doors here, I guess. So, yeah. Okay. Attackers stand in the doorway. Oh, yeah. I get great cover and miss shots, annihilate the walls. Ideally, when they enter and realize, decoys, and turn around to get them. The crematoria area is on the top is a great spot. I move the crematorium out of the eastern exit of the kill zone. The cook tables are in the hydroponic space. Cook table. Oh, here. I reckon it's a good idea to quickly hollow raw food into the new massive refrigerated containers and made and cook from there. If we want to do simple meals, awesome. If we want to keep up pace, cool. We have room in the ship for insect meat. Got it. I'm reading off what Yeti told me, like, said in the Discord, by the way. Rice is being turned into chem fuel. Colonists are generally happy, and mining continues. If we need the kill zone entry door for manhunters, close off the doors in the outer perimeter instead. Okay. Got it. But yeah, thank you for giving up the bot list. I feel that, like, the font is way smaller too now. It's throwing me off. Nico took them apart because he was like, why? Took what apart? Got bounce? Okay. Hey, I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate it. Charge turret? That's fancy. You know, I agree with this. I feel like this is a good idea. Okay. Okay, so we still have this here too, so that we can go out here in case we need it. I like how people kept that, because that was just my little add-on. Okay. And then I need to press this button so I can get the stuff. Okay. Okay. Kill zone. Mentioned in Discord, but the two direction kill zone we had wasn't working. Too much crossfire and the turrets were too close. Some centipedes wiped out most of it, and it's not worth spending class fuel rebuilding it. Okay. I suggest getting the new crematorium built and replacing the old one with some spaced part decoys. Okay. East, right. He's like, east. That's right, Sui. Where? Northeast. East is this way. Uh-huh. Ah, okay. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Shabby is not so shabby. Shabby is cool dude, but his pawn is a pain. We have a high psychic drone for males another day or two. No suicide I can find. And no psychite for him. I leave it up to you if we should kick his addiction or if you want to do a shopping trip for some tea. Either way, we should stay in prison for a bit. Remember to release him when the time is right. Okay, wait, hold on. But didn't we have them in the locker? Oh. The lockers moved. Okay. And then, like, geez, things got destroyed down here. Okay. Oh, please unhide the zone. Oh, it's in here. Okay. Blind, thank you for the host. How's it going? Put the Lucy in the bag. I don't think there is Lucy. But hello. I am exhausted from my stream yesterday, those of you coming in. I'm Sui. That leaf? What? How was Dwarf Fortress, by the way? I saw you were playing it. And I lurked for like a minute. And I was gonna complain about being tired, but then I didn't. How's Tater treating me? It seems to be good so far. I've only paused long enough to start seeing some of the stuff Yeti said. I started really late because I'm so tired. So, yeah. I am so utterly tired though from yesterday. I'm just wiped out, so I'm not overly energetic like normal. Okay, look, I want to see my zones so I can figure out what's actually going on. Thank you. So we stopped growing in here. We're only growing in here, which is kind of scary considering we're taking all the rice and putting it into chem fuel. We do need a lot of chem fuel, so I guess it's okay. Good thing you went late, right? Right? Also, I need to give both Blind and Anthro a shout out. And I have no idea how to say your name. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you've been enjoying the chaos. And I hope you enjoy the chaos to go. Shout out Anthro. There we go. Blind's lovely, those of you who don't know who he is. I mean, he just hosted me. Yeah. He's great if you don't know who he is. He plays a lot of Dwarf Fortress. Super chill stream. And Anthro also has a super chill stream, and I don't know what he's been doing lately. It says Crusader Kings 3. Yesterday was so fun. I'm just wiped. Like, yeah. Yeah. I'm exhausted. I spent 30 minutes killing a vampire with... Okay, I don't know what that means. Right. Quest. The plasteel lump expires soon. There's a ton of steel lumps. The scanners are being moved closer to your ship and can be set back to plasteel if you want. Components are in pretty good shape, but of course we need advanced components still. There's a normal plus axe smithing bill for a quest as well. Okay. That's a lot to think about. Okay, I'm just gonna like have it run at 1x speed and like slowly, oh my gosh. This is the weirdest work priority. Like, I don't understand the concept behind it, and I feel like if I understood the concept I'd be totally down for it, but I don't know why there's so much. Yes. Okay. Why does Bold not sleep? What? I don't understand. Okay, we're in a mech zone. Why don't you work? I don't know. Okay. So apparently one dude's like super upset. I know we used to have like the psychic pulses, like a ton of them. But it looks like we have like none now. Probably because of that big hive we had in the bottom of the base. There's resources here and here. This is more resources. This is nothing and chem fuel. Okay. This has food in it. And I assume this is another food. Yeah. Okay, we have no steel. Also, I don't like the vocals on this song. Where's the right thing? There it is. I don't think we have animals. We have a rat. Oh my gosh, Clue was so fun. I felt so clever when I won that last round. I felt so clever, okay? Why are these just not actually assembling? Oh, because they're dormant. I see. Okay. I don't know. The rat's already named though. It already has Priest of Sunset as his name. I'm not gonna write over the name. That wouldn't be cool. No. I'm not writing over it. That wouldn't be nice, okay? Someone else already named them. Also, we have no steel. I'm so tired. Where's our ship? What happened to the Pelican? Did somebody... Why are we down to only one of these? Why are we down to only one Albatross? What happened to our other ships? I have so many questions. What has happened since my last turn? I have no idea. I can try to tame a rat. I'm not tired, you're tired. Why do we only have one of these? Oh yeah, you've got a bunch of monitors. Okay, let me look at the world map. We're gonna have to wait for it to generate, but yeah. Okay, we got one here. It's steel, steel, plasteel, steel, and steel. Okay. So we need to take Dewdrop and Half. They're still alive. Okay, good. We'll have them go. Dewdrop and Half. And then take 10 of these so you don't starve. We'll do that many. I don't know how much the Albatross can carry as well. I'm so used to using the Pelican. It really sucks that we lost them somehow. So annoying. Okay. I don't even remember what I'm looking for. Bedroll. Okay. And then we want the horseshoes pin. There we go. What happened to our steel one? And then I like taking a table and 2 stools. But we don't have like a standard table. Okay. Also, it looks like someone was taking a pickaxe. I don't know if that actually works. But let's take it. Does this actually work? Okay. So it increases mining speed. Got it. So make sure to give that to them. Sure, I'll do my best to remember that. I doubt I will though. There's so much here. This is a mess. It's so messy. Okay. Do we have construction happening a lot? Look guys, you need to have first priority repair because things go wrong if you don't do that. I don't want people cremating unless you're this one dude. Deliver should be on 1. Don't just not have it. Yeah, like that. I am so out of it. Right. There we go. Nurse on everybody. And yeah, I'm happy with that. Yeah, I'll just leave it. This probably fine. What's this? This picture. Ooh, your monitors. Fancy. They're all like different sizes though. That looks kind of annoying. Also, like, it looks like you're so much tidier than me. Dude, my setup is such a mess. Everywhere that's like my space is always a cluttered mess though. So yeah. Alright. I'm so tired. What? Okay. Okay, you did level up more? Okay. Is it? Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Mine is connected to my Facebook, so I can't ever show it. I don't want it to be connected to my Facebook, but I can't figure out how to unconnect it. So, yeah. There's your response blind. I appreciate you helping me. Things and stuff and more things. Yes. So how are you guys doing today? Finally, there is no animal for you to name, Arch. You have to check first. We have one animal. And they're already named. So, too bad for you. Too bad, so sad. Ceiling lamp. I heard these are a problem. We don't want ceiling lamps. I'm gonna get rid of them. I've heard they're a problem and we don't want them. And that we need to get rid of any ceiling lamps on the game. They make it some glitches with Save Our Ship. So they need to go. So I'm gonna start preemptively taking care of it. Savannah refund? No, he wastes it all the time. That's too much effort. You don't know how often he does this. Did the people go into the thing yet? No. Yes. Okay. Where's the plasteel one? That one needs to be done first. Drop an edge. The adults are talking. I'm an adult too. Why doesn't Bold have a helmet? What happened to the auto repair bench? Who got rid of it? What happened to the auto repair? Who got rid of it? That thing is so useful. Dude. Oh, agreement was not to use them? Okay. No, that's fair then. I just was out of the loop then. Also, what happened? Why don't we have cataphract armor? We do. Not have any. What happened to all our cataphract? Well, there's not really a point in making cataphract anymore. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab this marine armor and give it to Cat Eyes. And then I need to grab a helmet for Bold. I think I'll give him a heavy EVA helmet. Yeah. I mean, this one works too, actually. Bold, take this. There you go. That'll help. Also, I don't know what happened to our psychic emanators, but they're gone. The soothe pulses, they just appear to be gone. We had so many. There's an animal pulsar in here. Okay. Huh. Well. These two aren't very happy. Are they on a... I feel like the entire game has changed since I last played. No, look, pizza pie. Woo! Okay, and then here, here, here. There you go, you got stuff to do, guys. Okay, you're gonna eat. Hey Zenki, how's it going? Now, it's totally cool if there was an agreement not to use those, though. I was just totally unaware. Bro! Bedroll, don't just start wandering off. Okay. There you go, and then you need this. And then who's the one who's not as good at mining? It's probably half. So we'll give him the pickaxe once we're done dealing with any potential threats. We'll start heading over to the... I don't even know what it was. Yes, it's right here. Start heading that way. See if there's an ambush and run back to do your drop if you need to. There you go. Boom. Playing some Factorio? Well, did I tell you that I have a Factorio server for the month as like a thing to celebrate for 2,000 followers? Yes, that's what they're called, Sui. And you can play on there. And I'm planning to play on it probably once a week or so. Drop by it. Maybe we'll play on it on Sunday. There was an ambush. Oh no. What is it? I don't care. I think he's melee. Yeah, he's melee. Oh, he's going through there. How sneaky. Is there a password? No. No, you just connect. I don't know how to make a password, even if I could, so yeah. There you go. Mine that. I saw marble. Looking for anything made of steel. I see nothing. I'm probably blind. Yes, I am blind, apparently. I don't know why I'm doing it this way, but you know what? I can do what I want. You got that? Good. When I'm tired, I get sassy. Is this steel? No, it's granite. Okay. No, I don't know. I'm tired. We're fine. Okay. I feel like everything has changed since my turn, though. Advanced storage device. Interesting. No idea what this is, but I'll go with it. Also, apparently we have to cool in here for some reason. Oh, I bet it's so that this doesn't rot. These two are fighting though. You need to pick a temperature and go with it. Having these guys fight doesn't do any good. Oh wait, some of these are on 21. We'll just bring everything up to 21. There you go. I am tired. I'm glad you can recognize it, blind. I'm glad. I don't know why there's a random door here and here. I have no idea what they're used for. What are you doing? Why are you upset? Why did we harvest in Oregon? Why did you have your jaw taken? I don't understand. Okay. That's so weird. Also, I find it kind of sad that we just don't have a lot of our base now. Also, didn't we have some stuff that was made out of, like, steel? Like, the steel wall could go, right? Although, aren't we making packaged survival meals here still? We can't really do that, though. Because everybody took the stuff. It was so cold. It is still cold. Ooh, I don't like coffee. It gives me a stomach ache, but like some more tea would be great. I've already had a cup of tea, but I would not complain about more tea. So yeah, honestly that makes me, just thinking about it makes me want to go make some tea. I don't even know what type I would have. Maybe some Earl Grey. Earl Grey is nice and cozy. Yes. Earl Grey is so cozy. Dude, that's like the coziest of tea flavors. That and chai tea are so cozy. Oh my goodness. Wait. Dude, the zone isn't good enough. Dude, your zone isn't good enough. It's not enough. Okay. There we go. No. No, I don't actually. I haven't done that before. Please elaborate on how this is possible. Okay, I don't know why Thels is upset now. Also, I don't even know where our prison is. Shabby up here. Why are you wearing just a part, like a, why are you wearing good clothes? What is the story on this? I don't know. Okay. I'll just go with it and pretend it's fine. What are these two up to? They're deconstructing. Awesome. First you accidentally give someone an aesthetic? How do you just accidentally give that to someone? Yeah, just accidentally. Like, I don't even know where their organ went. You know, like, there's some synthetic tissue here, a bionic arm here, an advanced bionic eye here. Like, I don't even know where it went. It's just gone. So, yeah. Accidents happen? Oh yeah, totally. Yeah. Leandria's the doc? Oh yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, that makes total sense. Right. We have no steel. I don't even know how that's possible, but it's how it is. Are you? Okay, you're gonna go get some food. Can we make a table so that our friends who are adventuring can get a table? Can we just steal one of these? Somebody probably deconstructed it thinking it had no use when it was my table to give to people, okay? Okay, and now it's gone. It's okay, I'll just steal one of the ones from in here. No one will notice, right? Oh, okay. Let's uninstall that. And then I need to make some stools as well. Or I could just take random chairs. Right? Are they gonna notice these two chairs being gone? I think not. I don't know. I accidentally killed someone while trying to remove a toad. How? How do you do that? How? How? I need some tea, honestly. What is this? I don't need that. Okay, we don't need random granite barricades. I mean, I don't know. Also, we'll go ahead and put a barricade here. Oh, yeah. Dude, I've had this. I woke up, like, last night, actually, late at night. I got, like, this random, I think it's a canker sore, like, right in the top left back of my mouth, and it almost feels like it's my jaw that's in pain, but I can tell it's my gums, and it's so irritating. Like, I've never gotten a canker sore there before, and it just hurts. I think I brushed back there too violently. So this give me a steel. It's mostly just gonna give me a silver if I deconstruct that. Well, it was worth checking. Also, these stockpiles are insane. And like, this needs to be very low, yeah. What is the priority up here then? Why are things just not getting hauled? Or are they? And it's just like this really slow process. I don't know. We also have like random things in here. Why do we have a masterwork double bed in here and not in the colony? Oh, we swapped to like better beds. Did we? No. That's an ergonomic. This is excellent, excellent. This is only good. Get rid of this and grab the masterwork one. What are you doing? Who decided good was good enough for our colony? Excuse me. You have a sinus headache? Hey, I'm tired, okay? So I understand. Yep. Only good? Yeah, we need excellent. Come on. Get with the program. I worked hard to make sure they were better than good, and like, they're not. Somebody got rid of them. Look, we literally have amazing beds sitting in our storage. This one is excellent and this one is a masterwork. And so I just took them out. I don't understand. Yeah, I do need to correct the mistake. Yeah, right? We gotta get rid of the beds that are only good. Good isn't good enough, okay? Like, it's a good try, but not good enough. Also, I don't know why we have so many stone blocks. Oh, it's too bored, sorry. I didn't mean to leave you too bored. You. Oh. Get in the ship. Okay, now we drop down here. I'm only using one hand to control just because I'm being lazy, honestly. Okay, and we don't need slate blocks. This. And then these. Boom. All the good stuff. I need to take the pickaxe. I didn't actually use it, but yeah. And you go here. There you go. Awesome. Merge, launch, and go here. So I have to pick one. There you go. Hey Young Shields, how's it going? I'm so tired from yesterday. I am exhausted. I streamed for so long yesterday. Alrighty, we're landing. There you go. Boop. And then you. Where do we get penicillin from? I don't know. There we go. Place the stuff. No, don't be idle. Place the stuff. There you go. Now we walk over here to make sure we don't get ambushed. Shabby just went catatonic. It really doesn't matter. Okay, no ambush. Meaning I can leave those two be. And I can probably give half the pickaxe. I don't really want his gun to like disappear though. So it's probably fine. Like I don't really want it to disintegrate. Disintegrate? Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna stick to my words there. I'm not gonna go back on it. Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty insane yesterday. It was really fun, but I am so tired. I streamed for 10.5 hours yesterday. Which is a lot. Like, I don't know, for some people that's not that much, but for me, that's a ton. Yeah. There's some people who stream that much regularly, but honestly, I'm not someone who can really do that well. I don't have that much energy. Almost half a day? Yeah. Well, it was 10 hours and 20 minutes. It was pretty much, I woke up and 2 hours later I was streaming. And then I spent like maybe 2 hours after stream, 2-3 hours, maybe a little longer, just relaxing, and then I went to bed. So there wasn't a whole lot of time where I wasn't doing stuff. So yeah. It's interesting how we took the last bedroom and turned it into another thing. You know, like, it's not what I would have expected to do. There's some Dota streamers that you watch that do that every day. Yeah. Well, the thing is, as well as your body would adapt if you did it every day. But since I normally do like a 6-hour stream, my body's just not used to it, you know? So like, as humans, we're able to adapt crazy amounts. It's just like, if you suddenly shock yourself into something like that, it's gonna be intense. I want all this steel back. This is all steel. And I want it back. Like, why would you use steel? You know? I want that resource so that we can build stuff with it. You know, we're already destroying other things. I can destroy this too. Yeah. Yeah, go sleep. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better soon, Dewdrop. Okay, so it looks like we're in the middle of hauling a bunch of stuff. This thing is insane. Yet he keeps finding like really cool storage items. And I just don't pay attention, so yeah. We have a microwave. Huh. Oven, food trolley, wine rack. That's great. That's so great. Okay. And there's a medicine cabinet here. I feel like everything's already been found. I'm so tired. We haven't gotten a raid yet, so that's pretty good. Steel, 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 steel. And trade. Okay. For an architect leg. Do we have them yet? I don't even know where they're going or how they're being made or anything. We have a bunch here. I'll go ahead and see if we have them fairly soon, but I need to wait for the caravan to get back. This has 6 days though, so we need to do it relatively soon. But we only have 1 ship, so yeah, I thought this was silver and then I realized it's just insect meat. Which it's not like a just insect meat, but I realized it's insect meat, not silver. Okay, how are we doing? We seem to be doing good. Oh, the bad beds are gone. Awesome. Okay. Good beds. Where's the good beds? We got one here. That needs to go here. And guys, please don't mess with it again. I'm pretty sure that's going in the wrong way, but whatever. Young Shields, dude, thank you so much for 300 bits. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry I'm not being more energetic. Dude, Pumpkin, I'm working on it. I told them to go tame one. Oh hey, we actually got one. Look at that. We actually got one. Here you go. There you go. Boom. Let me make sure I'm not trying to tame rats still. Inspired surgery, I don't really care. Thank you for gifting the sub. You're true to your word, I see. True to your word. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Okay. Yes, he will. Assuming he doesn't like leave the ship and die. They're both unrestricted, so whatever happens happens and it's their own problem. Man, this canker sore hurts so bad. I wish I had a way where I could like see inside my mouth where it's at, but I don't think I could even if I tried. It was like this really weird spot. I think it's a canker sore anyway. A better captain cannot be found. Yeah, okay, but like, you know how normally it's like because you like bit your gums is usually why you get them. And yeah, I think I just was brushing too aggressively last night when I was tired. And I like thwacked my gums with my toothbrush too hard in the top left. And now it just hurts really bad. Yeah. Well, I hadn't been brushing my teeth very good with quarantine, and I kind of looked at my teeth really close lately, and I kind of freaked out because it's not great. And now I'm trying to like be really good about it in hopes that like I can magically fix it on my own without going to the dentist. And so like my teeth have been in pain in the last few days just because I've been like brushing way better. Cause like I got lazy with quarantine and stuff a bit and dental hygiene, and it's like it's a problem I've always had is I get very lazy and I also have a very, very weak enamel, so that combination often does not go well. It shouldn't be held open, so yeah, I'm just hoping that there's like no cavities that are really deep, because I know if you have cavities, like sometimes they can be small enough that you can just brush them away, but sometimes you can't. So yeah. Starvation. Get up and go eat food. Yeah, like I've had my dentist before just be like, hey, look, just try to brush really good. You can probably get rid of this cavity. But then other times she'll be like, no, you gotta get this cavity filled. So, yeah. She tries to limit the amount of cavities I get filled literally just because I constantly have to have it done. Like, no matter how well I brush my teeth, I get cavities, it seems. I think I just have like a really, really weak enamel. So, hello, how's it going? You're not, well, I don't know. I don't know, Senlizan. Hopefully I can entertain you enough to be happy somehow magically. I don't think the words. I don't think the world works like that, but also I'm exhausted, but hello. They had 5.5-hour stream yesterday and I'm not used to them. I can't feel it anymore, so you think they may be better? Well, I don't have like pain in my teeth at all. I just know I have a couple cavities, so yeah. Like it never gets to the point where I feel it. Okay, we're doing good here though. Look at this. We might head back right away, but I don't know. Yeah, it hurts. I don't know why. And Senlizan, thank you for that follow. I'm glad you've been enjoying the chaos, and I hope you enjoy the chaos to come. Ooh, this thing's fancy. Fancy schmancy. Schmancy, not smancy. Schmancy. Okay, this stuff needs to be hauled. Thanks. Also, I just haven't really been paying attention to the game. Why are we digging out this way? Can we not? I really don't want to like open the map up to something we haven't found yet. Because that would be really dangerous. Yeah. Also, is there anywhere where we have like problems with our roof? Because it's raining right now, which means it's the perfect time to check if any of our ship is unroofed. You know? It looks like we're pretty okay. It looks like whoever was before me took care of the problems we had. I'm more nice? What do you mean? I'm so lost. I try not to be mean. Sometimes I say stuff that just kind of comes out wrong and seems kind of mean. But I never mean to be mean. This is very confusing. We just have a chair staring at a fire foam popper. Well, he might end up dying from other reasons before that too. We'll limit both the rats to the base though. Oh yeah, so mean. What do we do? What do I do? Yes, things and stuff. Wonder why we have fire foams in here. Maybe because we were scared that these are gonna get too hot and catch fire. Yes. Obviously, that makes me mean. Infinite chem reactor. Interesting. Okay. Here. That's so sweet of you, Senlazan. I also have no idea how to say your name, and if you want to correct me, I will not be offended or anything. Okay, these guys are done. Okay, where's the ship? It's over here. One of you. Go. There you go, like that. I might make tea when I go on my break. Go right there. And then once he's gone, boop, then we go ahead and reform. Yes, reform to here. Go. We want all the steel. We want the plasteel. We want this. We want that. Yes. And then we want all of this. Boom. And then we launch. Oop. We go here. Wait for it. Merge. Launch. We'll go ahead and go home for the time being. Because we have things to do. We gotta do another trade, so I think we should do this. Okay, and pooh, we got a bunch of stuff. Look at that, we got some steel that we can use. And then we're gonna want to do a trade. It really doesn't matter who goes, but I need to see the no. What were they called? Hatchet, that's what they're called. How many did I need? Because we have this many. We have 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Normal plus. Oh! That's exactly what we need. Okay. Is Miko dead? No, he's not. Well, go ahead and take Miko. And just because they might have good stuff for trading too. Might as well turn this into a trading run. There we go. And then what else? What else should we send with us? We can send these because they're literally useless, so we might as well sell them. Boop, 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 boop. And then we'll go ahead. What else? I'm trying to figure out if there's anything worth taking. All these random bedding sets can go because we only want ones made of cloth. I don't know why we made all these. Heavy fur is probably good too. I assume panther is probably not too bad either. Okay, and then we'll take all these random little weapons because we don't need these. I kind of want to keep that. But we'll get rid of all this. The Doomsday can stay. Peelers can go. The Flintlock can go. We'll keep the Incendiary Launcher because that could be good in certain situations, and I don't want to like have people unable to go meet those situations. We can probably keep all our armor. It's probably good. Yeah. There you go. I don't know. I assume he's the best at trading. He's at level 14, and I mean Kitty Blitzer's at level 14 and Falcon is at level 14. So unless Falcon has a trait, no, they should be all about the same. Assuming like none of them have problems with talking. He has a psychic reader as well, which increases his negotiation ability. And he doesn't have any problems with talking. So he's going to be the best. Yeah, that plus 50% should be more than enough to make him the best at it. Alright. I need water. I have water right here, I just need to drink it. I wonder why we're using a battle rifle instead of our charged weapons. Did we run out of charged weapons? We have a charged sniper rifle. I don't know why we're not using it. I think it would be just about as good as that. Let's give Dewdrop this. And TSBX, hello, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? I'm really low energy today. I really apologize. I kind of wore myself out yesterday. As one does. Okay. So we got people working on hauling over here. I can barely play at 2 times speed without lagging out. Wow. Okay. I'm not used to having to worry about lagging out like that, but it's okay. There you go, you get the charge rifle. Drop some Ethernet into the back of the house? What does that mean? Like you wired it over to the back of the house? Is that what you mean? Why do we have these being hauled? What's there no storage space for? Nothing. Okay. Got it. But yeah, I'm just tired because I streamed for like 10.5 hours yesterday. And that's a lot to stream. And I'm not the highest energy person in the world. Oh wow, that sounds like a lot of work. Well, you definitely deserve your relaxing then. Is it already in? No. Where is this even at? It's right here. Okay. It's interesting how we have a bunch of clothes just sitting here. I assume that's like what belongs to Shabby. But we're letting Shabby finish his catatonic breakdown and addiction withdrawal first. But yeah, that sounds like a lot of work, TSBX. That sounds really annoying. Also, I like how my water kind of tastes like the tea I had earlier today because I had this like salted caramel flavored tea and it's so good. I don't know, like my dad just found it at the grocery store and he bought it and I'm the only one who's like actually drinking it and I really enjoy it. It is so good. Do we not have anybody making pizza pies actively? No, this person is doing it. Vita Day? Oh no, not you. Yes, it's you. Vita Day. Except you're like constantly upset and you're in recreation at all times and I don't understand. Are you a night owl? No. There we go. I feel like we should have them sleep earlier. I don't know. Is Bold a night owl? No, why does he have that weird schedule? Put him back to normal. No, give Bold what I've copied. There you go. Earl Grey is your tea of choice? Yes, Earl Grey is comfy. When I want like a nice comfy tea, I always go Earl Grey. Especially if I want like a so it really depends. If I want a caffeinated tea, I go Earl Grey. And then if I want like a non-caffeinated but I want to be comfy, I often go for like one of those spiced tea flavors. So like a chai, which chai can be caffeinated too. Or like, I had this nutcracker flavored tea ages ago and it doesn't exist anymore. But it was my favorite tea. But yeah, I don't think they make it anymore. They might make it still. I think it was this. Hold on. I think it still exists actually. It might have been this. I don't know. It might have been this. It might have been something else though. What's all there? No, so it's either this or was something very similar. That's a very long link and I don't know why. But there you go. I think this is what is like one of my favorite teas. Yeah, I don't know why it's such a long link. You started a new game yesterday with the Vikings faction mod, and the way it starts out is you raiding a village. You kill, run off all the inhabitants, and explore. You use Fog of War mod, so if opponents don't see it's not there, and do what you discover. Okay, you build an ancient danger with a persona plasma sword, a medical trainer thing, and 2 ancient warriors. Oh geez. The LMGs? No, I don't know what you mean by LMGs. Yeah, I thought it wasn't a caffeinated tea from what I could remember, but I guess it is caffeinated. But I want it. I guess it's, yeah, I really like black tea though. They apparently have a sugar cookie tea, which sounds interesting. They have a sweet harvest pumpkin tea as well. Sounds interesting. I think I have the gingerbread spice one at home. Yeah, that one's good. I know that box. I have that. I get a lot of this company's tea though. Just because it's good. What is the new products they've made lately? I'm now just getting very distracted. Let's look at tea, guys. I like black tea though. It's very good. I often have an English breakfast. I have black tea for breakfast with like every morning. The caramel tea I've been having is a black tea. Ooh, they have an espresso chai. How is espresso chai? Oh, it's black tea and espresso. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's so good. It's just that water at the end. Really? Is it? Oh, that's lame. That's so lame. Yes, we're talking about tea right now. I used to play Animal Crossing, but then I stopped. Right, I have a game that I'm supposed to be playing. I got very distracted talking about tea. Oh, I get this really good English breakfast tea every day. But I don't know, it has purple packaging and that's all I can tell you about it. Let me see if I can find it. Like, we get the one with purple packaging. I don't know which one that is, though. I think it's this one. It might be the Tetley one. I think it's the Tetley tea, the British blend Tetley. Maybe. I could just go downstairs and look, but I'm too lazy to do that, so... Yeah, I'm pretty sure we get the Tetley English breakfast, and I have that most mornings, but then I have some like Earl Grey and stuff other days. Now you want to make a cup of tea? Do it. Do it. Yeah, but the Nutcracker Sweet Celestial Seasonings tea was like my favorite, and I haven't had any in so long. And now I just have a desire to buy that because it was like one of my favorite teas. Apparently they have a thing where you can buy just like a huge pack of all the different holiday teas. I don't know why you would get the candy cane lane one though, because like that one is just gonna be mint. You know? You're gonna look for it? I haven't had it since like 2016 or something. But I had it in 2016 and it was amazing. And I've been wanting more of it. But what's wrong, Young Shields? Why do you say ew? Well, like, why would you get the candy cane one when you could just get like a mint flavored tea? I don't know. I also think it would be fun to like actually be having loose leaf tea, but I just haven't bothered. Why would candy cane tea be gross but mint wouldn't? Or like, well, you didn't say mint wouldn't, but... Ooh, yes, thank you, Zengi. Yeah, I'm excited to play more in the Factorio multiplayer server. Is it different? Okay. Yeah. I mean, I put sugar in my peppermint tea. So I don't know. I don't know, I put sugar in my tea always. Which probably isn't great, but... Except like, in my house it's more convenient to grab like the sweetener rather than grab actual sugar. Because we never have actual sugar that's like easy to access. Why is Miko just sleeping on the ground? Why is this bed the wrong way? Who would put a bed down the wrong way? I have no idea what the right way is. We'll say it's this. You're from the north but now live in the south? Oh, interesting. Huh. Like, what do you mean by north and south? Are you talking US? Miko things? What? You also don't use sugar in coffee, just creamer or milk? Weird. Weird, okay. Well, are you talking like East Coast you're from the north, or are you talking like West Coast from the north? Because I feel like those are two very different things. There we go. Better do that corner. Boom. Midwest US to Southeast US? Okay. How do I get the other way? There you go. You do that. And you do one of these. And it looks dorky, so you don't do either. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because like everyone puts sugar in tea here, so I was like a little confused. Man, when I go on BRB, I'm making tea and you guys can't stop me. I am West Coast, but I don't say whether I'm north or south. Okay, this looks to be going well. How much steel do we have now? None! Did it just get like insta-used? Because steel would be under here. No, it's just... Okay, Miko... Okay, so we're still working on loading this. I don't know. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I feel like I don't necessarily sound too California. I mean, I don't know. My accent I feel like varies depending on the day a little bit too. Like it's not that overly consistent, I would say. I'm a little worried about everybody having their own bed. I like how this is one of the bedrooms though. Man. They had to work hard to make that room suck. Meanwhile, like, these rooms over here are, like, excellent and excellent. Oh, they're decent rooms. We can only do decent, but it's good enough. Bunker room? Yeah. Are we done with this yet? Because, like, we've been doing it for forever. Eh. One package pizza pie, who cares? And go visit. Must be a college kid living there? Yeah, right? Fill trade offer. There you go, quest completed. And then we'll do some more trading too. So I can give them the leathers all I want very easily, right? So that gets me some silver, then I can give them these. So I'm trying to give the things that the other factions are less likely to take. Oh, it's already too much money. They have gold, but they do not have steel, do they? They do have steel. Okay, they have steel and plasteel, so we're gonna take both of those. There we go. Oh, that's too much money still, though. Okay. Oh, I don't want to sell the architect leg. There's our problem. There you go. I was like, we just got that. We don't want to sell that. There you go. And then we'll go ahead and sell like 20 of these. Or honestly, we could just leave it at 0 and go sell them to someone else and trade them for resources. Because we don't really necessarily need money. Sengi. Yeah, we definitely need more steel though, so I feel like we should change these to be tuned to steel. I don't know why we need gold. Like, yes, we're kind of low on it, but I want steel. Oh, I need to trade. Okay. They have steel. They also have some lances, which is very nice. Oh, they have a psychic soothe pulsar, which is very nice as well. Should I buy the gold? I feel like there's no use to really buying gold. We'll just sell 200 of these. And then go to the next one. Which I think is this one, probably. There you go. You're old enough for it to qualify as a dad joke. But the real question is, are you a dad? Because only dads can do dad jokes, right? Just kidding, anybody can do them. Go ahead and take that. There you go. And then I'm just gonna check that we don't have anything to sell to these guys. And we'll send it back. By proxy? Okay. Okay, fair enough. They have more soothe pulsars and stuff. We'll take this one. But we don't have anything else we want to sell. Yeah, this is probably good enough of a trade. Go ahead and buy some steel and that. There you go. And we will go home. I think I'm gonna, instead of going right here because we're gonna have a lot of stuff on us, I think we just land like right in here so that we don't have stuff disappear on us. There we go. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and grab half a dewdrop. And then we will grab 10 of these. Honestly, 20 is probably better. Oops, 20. Then bedroll. And then table. And then we want chair. There you go. Bedroll, table, chair, pin. There you go. Perfect. Hey Jess, how's it going? It's so good to see you. It's so good to see you. There you go. That should be good. Alright. So we're making some good progress. It's going well. I've managed to get us quite a bit of resources, which is very nice. I feel like we're not hauling urgently like we should be. Let me just fix a few things here. There you go. That's better. Yeah, you're so excited about that pumpkin. And Pilot Guy. I never actually said properly good hi to you, so hi. What animals do you guys have? The potato seems fine from what I can tell. I'm just trying to get resources because our resources are very low from what I can tell. So one of these takes 500. Okay, it takes a lot of advanced components though, which we don't have a lot of. Are we constantly making them? Because if we aren't. Why are we making components first? Make advanced components before you make components. You have a... That sounds so cute though, Sengi. Yeah, Pilot Guy. I'm glad too. But yeah, no, I want tea now. I'm gonna go get Earl Grey when I go on BRB. Assuming I even like do a proper BRB, which I probably will because I'm like almost out of water. So 3 small dogs and 1 small for now. Puppy? Hey, that sounds nice. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and launch this over to here. But yeah, we're just mostly just trying to get all the resources we need to do things with. Ooh, that sounds good. I want caffeine though. Ah, thanks game. We already had mechs to deal with and now we got a psychic ship. Where's it at? Oh my gosh, it's over here. No. I don't want to fight that if I can help it. Why are all these not connected as well? Okay, look. Please connect to actual power. What is going on with the lines here? There's nothing for these to connect to. These need an actual line to connect to. What? Do an underground line through there, please. Name a RimWorld creature after you? No. And I will take care of my eyeballs. Guys, it's important to look away from your monitor every once in a while. Sorry, I took a big stretch there. There you go. Okay, I will drink some water too. Well, I really don't want to deal with the psychic drone. But we just had our ship launch over there. So I'm pretty sure I have to use mortars. Which is incredibly inefficient. Also, like, I don't even know where our high explosive shells are. Do we only have incendiary shells? Where are these? Oh, they're down here. Why are they down here? Buddy, why do you put incendiary shells on here? Look. You can have a separate one for those, but don't make this one do that too. Also, this just looks like a problem. These are right next to this, and I don't know if the ammo crate will stop it from exploding. So I don't know, that looks like a bad idea considering that's all our chem fuel right there. Yeah, you know, and it's incendiary shells too. That seems super smart. Yeah, right? Nice. Oh. Okay. So. There you go. And we give them a table and 2 chairs. So they can sit and eat. And we put this here. We let them do their thing. Okay, go ahead and eat. There you go. Oh, you know what? I bet they're eating insect meat. Yeah, they are. Nice. Okay. So we're gonna go over here. Oh, autosave. Okay. There we go. Okay. This one guy with a hatchet will be fine. We could just go ahead right here, though. And he's dead. Easy. Okay, do we have any steel here? No, this isn't steel at all. This is steel, but the rest of that isn't. So we just want to go ahead and mine out all of that, and then we'll be good to go. Not a hatchet? Well, whatever. Close enough. It was a hatchet. It was a hatchet. I was right. How dare you tell me not a hatchet? Also, apparently these are full. I think we don't need to have jade in here. But these are apparently nice and full. So we need cargo crates down here, honestly. Just by the different type of material it is. Or just like over here even. Being down there is problematic. Oh my gosh, no, I don't want the camera thing. Please, no. Okay, we could just turn this area into a bunch of storage. One thing I don't understand is why we took off all of the lighting, because that just means that we're more likely to get bugs over here. Which I really don't want to deal with. But I don't like where our storage currently is. Oh, okay. So yeah, I don't know why we decided to get rid of everything in this region. But having lights here is very beneficial. So yeah, I'm just gonna add them back so we don't get an infestation where I don't want one. Okay, these two are working hard. But yeah, I think we turned this region into a storeroom. Just like an additional storeroom for ourselves. Sounds good to me. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright. This looks good though for the most part. Oh, we need to take care of the drone though. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and say no incendiary in this one. And then I'm gonna take somebody who's happy. So Kitty, we're gonna have you man this. What do you mean no unreserved shells? There's some down here. Look, can you haul these? There you go. Food binge on Frackle, that's fine. Okay. No, look. Look. I want high explosive in here. Okay? High explosive only. There you go. Now Cap's gonna bring high explosive up here. Then we can have him try and get the mechs to come fight us. Because I can't really go up there myself. And hopefully we don't activate these guys, which are dormant. Technically we could just put walls here and then fight them, but honestly fighting these guys wouldn't be bad if the mech assemblers weren't there. So, yeah. Are we done moving stuff over here yet? No? Look. I need somebody to take these and move them over here. I think I'm gonna have Cav do it because he's the happiest. These guys are bored. So we'll go ahead and send one of them off in the spaceship. There you go, right next to us. Off you go. Until you're no longer part of us, thank you. Then we go ahead and reform our caravan, go right here. Doesn't really matter where I tell them to go, because they won't be able to move either way. There you go. So we'll go ahead and grab our stuff. Oh, I don't need the slate table, no. Okay, and then we grab our food and beds. Send. Then you go here, form caravan here. There you go. Merge, launch, and then go to the last. Oh, wait, there's multiple still. Okay. That works. That works indeed. I have a lot of notifications on my phone. I'm easily distracted today, probably because I'm kind of tired. Very tired, actually. Let's see. What have I been getting on emails right now? Oh, I got an email here. I don't care. It's just spam. Rip. I always get excited when I have an email and then like most of the time it's spam. Who's being attacked and why? Okay. Hey Cav. The cheese? What cheese? What? I don't understand. What cheese? Please elaborate, Arch. I'm gonna keep working on. Oops. Okay, Sensui. Build that. There we go. Hey, okay, who's my happiest person? Cav, go man this mortar. And we're gonna force the target to be... Excuse me? There we go. The caravans of cheese? I don't understand. There you go. Looks like that did nothing. It didn't wake this up, and it didn't wake that up. Those are the two things I'm trying to do. News of war, I don't really care. Okay, come on. There you go. Oh boy. Uh-huh. It woke all the mechs up. Right. Okay. They're gonna chill here. I'm just trying to get rid of this ship, honestly. I just want this ship to be destroyed. And like, if I had my ship here, we wouldn't have to worry about it, but I don't. So yeah, we're using it for other things right now, which is fine. It just makes it harder for us to deal with the mech cluster. If we had more than one ship, that would be ideal, but I guess our old one got destroyed? Also, I don't even see where our cluster is here. It's right here. No, look, you guys need to build that before you go to sleep. There you go. No, keep building. There you go. Their little cozy corner is made. Now they can walk over to this and make sure we don't get bombarded by anything. And we're good to go. We just have to walk over here and make sure there's no ambush. Okay. I'll go ahead and do the stuff. And we'll do the tile stuff. Okay, so that's slate. Okay, so we don't want that. I do want this, however. There we go. The rest is good. Awesome. Awesome. Right, so we just wait now, pretty much. How's Cav doing? He's a little bit upset. We could have Miss Cookie take over. I'll wake Miss Cookie up and have her go over here. There you go. How are we doing? We've not made progress. Okay, I'm just trying to get rid of the psychic ship because it's problematic. So we'll have Cookie come over here and then we'll release Cav. Once Cookie's over here. So you're gonna be done and you're gonna take over. There you go. Boom. Come on. There we go. That was some damage. Just a couple more hits like that and this is gone. However, we're gonna need someone to haul this over here. You're awake. Hey you. Haul these. Oh, we got traders coming in. Okay. Please don't go over to the mechs. That would be bad. I'm using mortars though because we don't have the spaceship right now. Or not the spaceship, the we don't have two ships, so I can't like quickly go and do bombing runs on them. These guys are busy. Using one of them. I like watching these though. That was a big fail. Cookie, you need to do better. We'll keep her working on it till she's on a minor break. We didn't even hit that time. Okay, someone's working on hauling these. Yeah, Kazumar is, so he'll take over. There you go. How's the merchant doing? Oh, they're in our base now. Okay. Go trade with them, please. There you go. They also have a boomlope just walking through our base. That's fine. Totally fine. Yeah. They have plus steel, so we're gonna go ahead and buy it. Psychic Soothe Pulsar sounds nice. Apparently we already have 3 of them. I couldn't tell you where they are though. Alright. Is there anything I can actually sell them more? Not really. Could sell them some ambrosia, because we don't really need ambrosia. What else can we sell them? Nothing really. Yeah, there's the jaw that somebody decided to take out of someone. Okay. If they go out here, they're so dead. I'm just trying to get rid of this ship, okay? These two have been sleeping for so long. It's fine. They'll eventually go do the resources and then they'll be done. You have to let them sleep. Kazumar is slow at this, but I think it's just a slow thing. So, yeah. I know this is kind of wasteful doing it like this, but I don't really have a better way to handle it right now. So I'm just kind of doing it how I'm doing it. You know? There's so many things here. That capsule. Nice. Yeah, so I'll kill everything with time. These guys are kind of taking over the area we need though, which sucks. But yeah, it should be fine. We're just trying to get all of the steel here. There we go. There we go. And we can have this hold this instead. There we go. How's Kazumar doing mood-wise? He's still pretty happy, so I'm not too worried yet. Okay. I hate how much of a waste this is. Oh, it's already really off target. We're doing some damage to the mechs, but that doesn't really matter, to be honest. So, this isn't like something we have to be fast about though, which is nice. These two are still working. Why is Half so upset? Distant steel. Okay. Got it. Why are you so unhappy? Well, I'm sorry. Apparently I need to get them a double bedroll next time. That's fine. I think we have one. I just didn't use it. How have we not hit this thing so many times over? Oh, we did hit it one other time at least, because we're down to 400. I wish it would do more damage though. So we have to get like 2 more hits in at this rate. Well, that's 1. So 1 more hit on that, and they'll actually come attack us, so we won't have to worry about it. Well, yeah. This is just gonna be so if we get raided, we can just have this take care of it for us. So yeah. This is also doing very well. We're taking out all that steel. And we just need 1 more solid hit and we're good to go. are you doing, Kazmar? Oh, this isn't gonna hit. Might actually. No, way overshot. How are you doing? You're not upset yet. You're not upset yet. Okay. There you go. I want to figure out what's wrong with the pain I have right now. I really hope it is a canker sore and like not something serious at least. It's just like it feels very painful, although canker sores are like extremely painful for whatever reason. There we go. Awesome. We're gonna put everybody over here. There we go. And our turret should be able to take them out. Also, it looks like we got the underground turret made, so like the underground thing made so that we can actually have the turrets get connected and work for realsies. Except this one won't connect to it. Look. Oh, one on you is the same thing. Okay. There you go. Yeah, so there's a group of mechs coming in. It's one of the many groups. And I'm just gonna have... Why doesn't the shield generator get power? I don't understand. There we go. Okay. Then I'll go ahead and put my colonists in here. I'll let the speed go up a little bit more. There we go. There we go. So I'm not too worried, honestly. They should be getting EMP'd, so... There we go. So we do just kind of destroy them. There we go. And we got some centipedes coming in, but it shouldn't be a problem. I'm gonna turn down the sounds really fast so it's not absurdly loud of a battle here. There you go. Is this plasteel? No, we need the reinforced plasteel here. If they get destroyed that fast, you know? Okay, this needs to be reinforced plasteel as well. There we go. Okay, fire foam worked. There we go. There's a bit of fire here, but it shouldn't cause too much of a problem. There we go. We do have one fighting from right there because this was not a plasteel wall. So we got a problem called we need like one right out here. I think like one here where they can see it right here because they're not going after this. So that is very problematic. Okay. Lucky Shell, where are you going? Oh, okay. Just getting, okay. It should be fine. Oh, a bunch of these got stunned. Why? It's all the ones in this region. Weird. How long are these stunned for? Oh, there we go. So apparently these get stunned on occasion. I guess they have a fallback, like they... Okay. Also, these guys just can't see the enemy. That's fine. The ones who can't see him should probably stand out here, though. Okay. Lucky Shell got an injury, so you can go. Okay. Whoa, Nightforge, no. Whoa, 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 whoa. This way. Come on. Oh. Forgot about this. Alright. There we go. Come on. You're not able to attack, so go out here. No, not in there. Oh, are we done? Okay. Awesome. So they're still mechs, but they're just out here. They're not really a problem for us, so yeah. I'm not too worried about those guys. Nightforge just looking for a promotion? What do you mean? I don't understand. Alright, right there. I don't know why Half is so upset. I think we might send them back just because Half is really upset. We might send them home. Just because I don't really want to deal with the upset there. Okay. There we go. Go, and then this launches to... Oh my gosh, I always right click instead of left clicking. Okay, merge, launch. Right. What? How much can the Pelican carry? 2,200. So we can only really do one at a time with this. That's really annoying. Okay. I just have to keep doing this until we figure it out. There we go, that should be enough. So, tip to self, you can only do one cluster at a time with this. Okay. Not the end of the world, just kind of annoying. Because I pretty much just lost one cluster worth of work. There you go. Is Shabby good now? Are you done? No, you're not done. Okay. Okay, you can stargaze. Do what you want. I don't care. Just don't go out here. Don't let these mechs hurt you. No going out here. Can go out here. But not over here. Don't really go over here if you can help it. Yeah, but if we get a raid of, like, humans, we're gonna be fine. Right? Because if we get a raid of humans, we can just close our doors and they'll automatically target this and just be obliterated. This is very brightly colored. Very, very brightly colored. I don't know why. Alright. Apparently Kiri's in that one, though. I don't think we have any res serums, so... yeah. Anyway, people are gonna work very hard at getting all the steel in. Okay. I'm gonna unforbid this whole thing. Because why not? There you go. Because we might as well work on building through everything. So, yeah, we're just gonna slowly keep building things. We could get more power too. Especially because the shield did turn off after a little bit. We might have ran out of power. I don't know where our batteries are, so I don't know how to check. But maybe we should get the capacitor right next. That might be a good idea. There you go. Okay, so we're gonna turn some of the granite into reinforced plasteel again, because I don't know why it got changed. Okay, and then we're gonna haul urgently all of the mechs so that we can get the resources off of them. Really? We don't have a storage space? Okay, well, right here, we clear all, and we have corpses, mechanoid corpses, critical. Here we go. That fixes that. Okay, I'm not too worried about that. I'm not too worried about that, honestly. It's fine. I'm not gonna deal with this. I'm just gonna let raiders deal with it, honestly. Okay. I honestly don't even know what resources we're in the need of. We have like over 100 components, so we don't need to worry about that. These do take advanced components, which is kind of annoying. Maybe I do forbid these for now. Not this one because it's already being built, but I want this to get built next. There you go. So Bold is going to move that there, and then someone will eventually go shred it at some point. So, yeah, this is not connected to the power grid. Dude, so if you have that, this needs to be connected to the power grid. It's currently doing nothing. There you go. So that should fix that. Starvation on Miss Cookie. Girl, go eat. There you go. There we go. What is wrong? Oh, it's your asthma. Okay. We have a single architect leg in there too. Okay. Oh, these are done. Okay, so we're gonna go low priority on this. However, actually this needs to be normal so we get it out of that region. So this is gonna have all of like the gold, jade, plasteel. Actually, I'm just gonna steal the stuff for this right here. We're just gonna copy and then paste, then bring it back to normal. For these two. There you go. And then we're gonna have cloth. We're just gonna have like cloth materials in here. So manufactured, I believe. Textiles. Yeah, just do all textiles here. Normal. And then I'll let the rest get figured out later. I want to at least just get those two done. No storage space for dead centipedes. Can we go ahead and just like go like that and then allow mech corpses in here? There we go. Of course we get a mech raid. Nice. 17 mechs. That is what we want to deal with right now. Okay. Why wouldn't I? Yeah, exactly. Why wouldn't I want to deal with that when my kill box is a wreck? Can I just call allies or something? Because I don't really want to deal with this. I could just stun them. But yeah. So these guys go here. And you can go a little further. And then these guys are going to go up here where they're a little closer and can see better. And then you're going to just fill out the rest of the area in case they do end up... Well, they're not going to get closer. So what I can do is I can just forbid these doors right here. And then forbid here and here, so these guys have no access to the kill box. And then, no, don't go this way. There we go. Bold. Bold. No. No. There you go. Okay. Just gonna close off all the doors leading outside really quick. So pawns can't do anything stupid. Well, you can't go around this way anyway, so we'll be okay. There you go. So bold. What route are you planning on taking? No. Okay, what are you gonna try to do now, Bold? Are you gonna be problematic? Look, you can't go that way. There you go. So people who aren't gonna be able to actually help much are over there. Wow, okay. This is much more disruptive than the other fight was. Why aren't you doing stuff? Okay, they are doing stuff. Got it. Okay. What? Oh my gosh, you left the zone! Okay. That's fine. What's the zone again? Was he not zoned right? Because that's well outside of the zone, buddy. He was doing RimWorld logic where you go through the unallowed area, wasn't he? That was me being dumb. What's in it? Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, we'll be okay. Mugra isn't actually seeing anything to help with. So I might have them leave out here. And undraft them. So that's unnecessary risk that they're taking on. Same with Lucky Shell. You can't see anything. There you go. Everyone else is fighting. I heard something exploding for a second there, but looks like we're okay. Let's ask friends for help. Let's ask some friends for help. This wasn't even a dire raid, by the way. This is just a normal raid. Thought I would tell you guys. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Dewdrop just randomly went this way. That should be fine. Oh no. These guys chain reaction. You move this way just in case. There you go. We're pretty much only at pawns getting hits in now, which isn't great. Didn't I have someone heading towards this? Lucky Show, can you do this? Because you're already over here. Thanks. Okay. Come on. I could use some allies right now. Okay, Lucky Show can't help me with that. Okay. This cookie! Hey, look. Okay. So we're holding our own for now, but I don't know how long that's gonna last. Awesome, take care of that fire, thank you, Bold. Dewdrop? Okay, Dewdrop needs to leave. This one's safer, I think. Okay. Military aid, please. Thank you. Okay. I think there's only a couple alive. I honestly have no idea. I think there's 5 still alive here. I don't know. Did I have anybody with one of these? Yes, I did. Lucky Shell, come on up here. Okay. Where even are the friendlies? They're fighting this, which isn't really what I wanted, but you know, whatever. Would have rather them had come in on my base. But that's okay. Alright, you're here. Oh no, you're not. You're not one of them. You're just gonna take out a fire. Okay. Lucky Shell, guess what? You get to come in here. And sit right here and aim and fire. Oh great, now we have more mechs coming in here. Okay. Okay. Ah, nice, our allies are fleeing. All they did was cause us trouble. Now I have to deal with these mechs on my own. Please just all die. Please. Okay, we only have a couple more we need to fight. Oh, just kidding. Okay. Oh, there's more coming. Okay. Okay. Well, those guys did a whole lot of nothing. These guys are a lot scarier, actually. Please get them out before the... Please. Before... Come on. You're not able to see anything to fight right now, but you should be soon. Lucky Shell is unable to see anything too. So most of our guys can't even, like, see enough to fight. There you go. There you go. Come on. If you've ever seen, you know, this might be bigger than the mechanoid pile Bold had before. Nobody's taking damage? Nobody's taking damage. Awesome. Except for Dewdrop, who is not being tended to, and that is not the hospital. Look. These honestly just need to be destroyed. Dewdrop. We need to go to the actual hospital. No, look. Go to the actual hospital, thank you. Do I have a meleeer that can kind of help? Miss Cookie can. And she's not fighting, so she needs to come over here. Okay. Man, if we get some bad... Miko, please take out that fire. Miko, there's a fire next to you. Miko! Okay, laser. Take out this fire. Thank you. The turrets are pretty much just a liability for us now. Because none of them are doing anything besides this one EMP cannon, which has 8 shots left. And I think just backfired on itself. Nice. Okay. Well, this is great. This is lovely. Okay. Nice. Well. Shabby's going to tantrum now. I honestly don't even care. How are you even gonna get to the solar generator? You're imprisonator. You're imprisonator? Yes. Okay, sure. Sure, Suey. Okay, is that all the mechs from this cluster? It sure is. You know what we can do? First off, we need to unforbid all the doors so that people don't do dumb stuff now. Oh yeah, this is where I was holding stuff so I could actually, like, have a good caravan and, like, people moved all the caravan stuff. Okay. So, what I need to do is I need to take one person with a frag grenade and one with smoke grenades and have them go do stuff. But I need to find somebody who has a decent mood. Miss Cookie, you need to take care of Dewdrop right now. Yeah. Okay, so we have smoke grenades here. What do you mean we don't have hand grenades? Okay. Guess we'll use a gun then. Guess we'll have some people have one person with a gun and one with smoke grenades. Freckle! Why don't you go ahead and get some smoke grenades for yourself? Alright. The ship looks amazing. I did not design it. So this is the Hot Potato. Basically, there are a bunch of streamers doing this. There are 7 of us total who are playing on this save file. So, yeah, actually you can finish eating. If Dewdrop's okay, I actually wouldn't mind having Dewdrop do this. If they're happy. They need to eat though. Okay, you're not actually that busy. And your shotgun should actually do us a good amount of use. It's annoying how we're now destroying this, which is kind of expensive to rebuild, but I can't be bothered to fix it. But yeah, if you do exclamation mark HP. Also, guys, it's important every so often to look away from your monitor. Let your eyes relax because eye strain's a problem and I have it right now. Yeah. If you stare at your monitor too much, the reason why your words start getting kind of weird and blurry and hard to read is because of eye strain. Like if you don't normally have that, like if you're fully rested or don't have any allergies and it doesn't happen, then it's probably eye strain. But I'm not a doctor, so don't quote me on it. So, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna have 2 people help us up here. Oh no. Cells! Oh my god. Cells! Where are you going? Oh my god. I'm planning to deal with this, but I can't. Please just down. Please just down right now. He's probably destroying his armor with this too. No, he's not running away. He's psychotic wandering and he went over there to go get some good food. We also have a sad wander on this one person too. Thels is probably dead. Even though I'm working on clearing this right now. I don't know if he's gonna live through this, so... Did he finally get downed? Finally, okay. How long does he have? We cannot take this out and get to him in 3 hours. Okay, Mugra, come help. Come help. Oh, we need to start smoke grenading. Cookie? Okay. And you're gonna smoke grenade here. So, yeah, here, can you come join too? Okay. Once Frackle's done moving, we'll go ahead and smoke grenade right here. Okay. It takes forever for him to move. Okay, right there. Okay. Frackle. I want you to be aiming right here. Okay. And Mugra and you, I want you guys over here. Frackle, keep aiming right where you're at. There we go. Medical emergency? I know. There's only so much I can do. Okay, Frackle's still doing it. So... there you go. That might be enough to do some good damage. There you go. You two come join. Halfalus and Kitty Biter, you guys come this way. Miko, you join. If Frackle starts getting upset, I need to have him leave too. I need to watch Frackle's mood. Okay, we might drop one of these. There you go, you're still shooting that. Good. Now someone who's happy, Miss Cookie, I'm gonna have you equip this smoke grenade. There you go. So she has a smoke grenade. Put it on us. You grab the charged shotgun. Okay, and then where did those go? There we go. Awesome. And anybody else who is happy, Falcon, this way. Kazimar, go this way. No, Cookie, you need to stay aimed on us. That's the only way we don't take damage. Thel's just died. Great. Well, Frackle's not very happy, so I think I'm gonna have him go. Heartless, how are you doing? You're kind of upset. So is Moograw. So is Cookie. Okay. Miss Cookie, can you stand over here really fast? I need you to drop these. There you go. Now you can be undrafted. Kitty or Half? Out of these two, Half should be the one grabbing this. Okay, anybody who's happy needs to come this way. I don't care if you're melee or not. Just come this way. Okay, Half, I need you to throw smoke grenades right here. Okay. Now Half, I need smoke grenades right here. There you go. Yeah, there's 2 dead colonists. A lot happened. A lot has happened. Okay, Miko, you should be good to just go join them. Okay, Half, make sure you're shooting the hallway you guys are in. Kitty, can you see stuff to shoot? Yes, you can. Awesome. There you go. Kazimar, go grab this anti-material rifle casually. Falcon, you're gonna need a gun. Actually. There's no guns out there for you. Where's a decent gun? Charged shotgun will work. So Falcon, go grab this instead. And then head out over here. There you go. Is everyone shooting? I think so. I think we might need to go forward a bit. So go here. Miko, you run up. Okay. And Kazimar, oh, you're gonna have to drop the shield belt too. Okay. There you go. So, we're getting shots in. There you go. Lucky Shell, you get to go join in. Kazimar, you get to join in. Half might need to move forward a little bit. There you go. No, Half is fine right there. Is everyone shooting? No. Okay. Okay, you can't see anybody. So Half, we're gonna have you scoot forward. And then we'll aim for right here. There you go. And then Lucky Shell, since you can't see anything, all of you actually go move up to here. Half, put your aim there. There you go. And then, is there even a turret left? Hold on. Did we get the turrets? I think we got all the turrets. I might be wrong, but I think we got all of them. So what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna have... Okay, you can go ahead and... I don't know. Here, you do this. And then who does the plasma sword belong to? It belongs to you. There you go. And then half. You'll go grab your weapon when that's done. Are you taking damage? Oh, there's still one there. Oops. Just aim for that. There, it's gone. Okay. Can we aim at this? There you go. Perfect. Can you aim at that? Okay, half. You can go get your gun back, you guys. Well, Phil can. You have a gun, so you can be of use. You two come out of the woodworks. There we go. I'm doing my best. I'm a bit tired from yesterday, but this battle, nothing like a battle to get the blood rushing, right? I'm trying to get rid of. Oh, you know what? We'll just have you go grab your gun, your weapon back. There you go. Okay. Can they see this? Yes. Awesome. Boom. And then I can go ahead and deconstruct the mech capsule. This is a gloom light, which I can take for myself. Alright, he's gonna take the mic drop beacons. There we go. Nah, you're good, Psycon. You're good. How are you doing? You're fine. Okay. So 2 people died, but it's okay. Let's try and get them hauled ASAP. Hold on. I don't want to mess with that. Of course I accidentally did. There you go. Okay, so prioritize varying, and then we should have Thells all the way up here somewhere. Right here, I think. Who's not too upset right now? You aren't. Go bury Thells. And then I'm gonna go ahead and do an allow everything. And yeah. That was pretty insane. It was a rough day. Oh man. I've been really tired. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. My sister's disabled, so I can kind of relate to some degree, although I don't know, like, what the person you're talking about is, but yeah. So I think I can kind of relate. And, hey, how are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Oh, come on in. I just dealt with some pretty big fights in the game, so... What happened to your armor fail, Ken? Okay. Who can mend really quick? Yeah, okay. Fair, fair. My sister doesn't have anything that's, like, mental, technically speaking. Although, like, we're pretty sure she actually does. It's this whole thing. It's complicated. Oh, Kitty's armor is gone, too. That needs to be mended as well. Can we mend that before we have to go fight and, like, not have the stuff for it? There you go. Yeah. So that sucked. We just lost 2 pawns. Okay. Just leave it there. I want Kitty to put it on right away anyway. You gotta... Okay. Hey, sleep well, Moose. It was great to see you. Well, we're not done with the ship yet. And I'm not the person who set it up, but we've like tested that it does work. But yeah, this is the hot potato. So 7 streamers here are making it. Yeah. Well, I assume with time you'll learn to, like, how to properly handle everything Psychon, and, like, it'll get easier, I would assume, as well. But yeah. Well, yeah, the plan wasn't to have a really good combat ship. That wasn't the plan. Oh, no. Oh, nice. First you destroy that, and now you're going berserk. Okay. Miko, can you teach him what a fist feels like? Thanks. Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be hard right when you start off. Yeah. Yeah. Well, okay, so the reason I don't do cam is because with quarantine, I'm immunocompromised, so it's not safe for me to go get a haircut or whatever. So I haven't gotten a haircut in a really long time now. And I have bangs, like you can see in the picture, and they've grown really long, and cutting them myself is really hard to get right. And I just gave up trying to do it myself. I don't know. I've never really played with the multiplayer mod. I do the hot potato, which is my version of multiplayer with it, honestly. I don't have the energy to try and figure out how the multiplayer mod works. So, yeah. Go ahead and trade with those guys. Who lacks ranged weapon? Oh, Miss Cookie. Look, a lot happened back there. I wouldn't be surprised. There should be a shotgun for you somewhere. And Hayes, thank you so much for that follow as well. I'm glad you've been enjoying the chaos, and I hope you enjoy the chaos to come. Got working diagnosis from OT. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know my sister did speech therapy and physical therapy for a long time. I have a lot of memories of just being very, very bored playing with whatever toys the therapist happened to have in, like, their little waiting area. I remember the physical therapist had this, like, marble thing that I could play with, and I absolutely loved playing with it, but it was extremely rare that I would be allowed to play with it. And whenever I wasn't allowed to play with it, like, everything else they had sucked. So I was always just bored. And I remember at speech therapy just playing a lot of board games with my mom while waiting. Yeah, no. Get the canoe. Here's Lance Heck. Yeah. Well, also, so I got my hair cut, like, in a very, it only works for a certain length of hair sort of way, right? Because when you have long hair, you usually have the front shorter and the back longer. That just looks better. But I had it, like, right above my shoulders when I last had it cut, and so it's all the same length. Because I was going from having it short in the back, long in the front when it was short, to being, I had to have that in-between stage. And so I was right in that in-between stage right when quarantine happened. So I've been stuck in that in-between stage, but now it's all the same length but sitting at my collarbone. So that's fun. He gravitates to the marble boarding games. The marble game and board games. That's great. Man. I was always annoyed as a kid though. Like, my parents, I felt like, never played with me enough. To be fair, I didn't really have, like, neighborhood kids I could play with either, so that was probably most of it. Wow, we have a lot of cloth. Can we lower that? Like, we don't need that much, right? So The one thing that was nice is when we went to like those appointments, oftentimes my mom would be bored enough that she would play games with me. We have a lot of jade, which I don't know if there's much use for. I don't know. Shave my head. Yeah, it's not like I've just spent I've just spent 2 years growing out my hair after someone like botched my hair really hard or anything. Literally. So I went to go to a really cheap hair place once when my family was kind of struggling with money. And yeah, they decided my hair was short back then, like above my, like below my chin, or like right at my chin, roughly, maybe lower. But the lady decided, hey, let's layer this hair, and made some of my hair like shorter than my ear, like the top of my ear. And yeah, that was fun to grow out. Took 2 years. Never go to a cheap hair salon. You get what you pay for. So, yeah. I used to play Minecraft a really long time ago. Like back, I played it actively between 1.4.7 and 1.8. And then I stopped because I got really burnt out because I think I played like 2,000 or 3,000 hours of it back then. So, yeah. And I haven't really been able to get back into it because I feel like the thing I enjoy doing is just like going mining and stuff. I don't really enjoy the creative aspect of the game. And there's not a whole lot to do if all you want to do is go mining because it's very quick and easy to do. So, yeah. Oh yeah. I go back and forth between having my hair longer and having my hair shorter, relatively speaking. Oops. That's not what I wanted. But yeah, I just had it completely botched at one point, and I was not very happy about it. Making a cave update? Ooh, interesting. My one problem though is like all I would want to do if I were to play Minecraft would be to go get the best gear I can. And you know, you could only do that so many times before getting bored of it. And you know, I never play with people who want me to go collect resources for them, or they ask for a resource, I give it to them and they're like, cool. And I'm like, anything else? And they're like, no. And then I'm just like, well, okay. So yeah, all I like doing in Minecraft is collecting resources. I mean, I didn't mind the minigame servers. Those were pretty fun. I don't know if they still exist, but yeah. I mean, I did actually play somewhat recently, like in the past 6 months, I think. I played a tiny bit on the Hive where I play a little bit of the block party game because, I don't know, I think it's really fun still. Okay, wait, what are you destroying? Really? Right, I don't have a good way to handle this. You need a lot of everything? Yeah, but installing mods is a hard work, and I don't want to actually I don't have the time to do that anymore. I like parkour, that's fair. I never really enjoyed it that much. Okay. I'm not gonna like bother though with Minecraft or anything. I don't have the time to play it right now. I'm a full-time student and I stream like at least 20 hours a week. So I stream 4 days a week and I do 5 hours each stream. So that's 20 hours a week of streaming. It's weird how different people value hair. You grew up in a family that saw hair as your hair so long that shows we don't care about you. Oh, weird. Alrighty. Sleep well, Moose. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Also, I need to get my music back up. I turned it way down when we were in a battle because the guns are really loud in this mod. And I forgot to turn it back up. So, there you go. I don't know what that is, though, Lilgoth. Oh, wow. That's... What? I'm so lost on what you're talking about, Booth. What? What? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, you do have really long hair. Look at that. Yeah. Yeah. You do have long hair. I feel like it looks like you do a good job at taking care of your hair, though. Like, it doesn't look messy, which is my one problem with, like, a lot of guys who have longer hair tend not to take good care of it. And so that's why I tend to be kind of not overly for guys having long hair. But when guys take care of it and like know how to handle hair well, it can look really good. So. Oh jeez. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, it's a whole group of us doing this, Hayes. There's only this week and then next week, though. We're right at the end of the season for Hot Potato, so... Yeah, so tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. Pacific time, Bold Viking will be doing his turn. Oh, okay. Okay. But Bold Viking will be playing this at 6 a.m. Pacific time. That is the same as... Brain work, please. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. That's the same as 1 p.m. GMT. Or if you want to talk like British summertime, then that's going to be 2 p.m. And most people know how to convert either from British summertime or Pacific time to their own. No, I did it wrong. Did I do it wrong? I told you I'm tired. I'm wiped out from stream yesterday. Oh. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, you answered the question. I was like, I thought you were talking to me. I'm sorry. I'm so worn out. I'm so worn out. Yeah. That's fair, Mooth. Yeah, I figured it out. Just kind of late. British summertime. So basically, the Brits are usually on GMT, which is Greenwich Mean Time, or it's also UTC, Universal... What does UTC stand for? Hold on, Google. What does Oh, I can't spell UTC stand... Coordinated Universal Time is what it stands for. And so UTC is what a lot of people know how to convert from. But British summertime is because they have daylight savings just like the US does. Oh, but it's in French? Okay. So, yeah. So I try to talk in either UTC and then I talk in my own time zone too because it's easy for me to talk in my time zone. And then I try to convert to UTC so people can take care of it themselves and understand what's going on. Yeah. We are spending forever trying to patch up the kill box now. French time is great, your time zone? I don't know what French time is. You never heard of British summertime? Well, it's what they have right now. They have that during the summer. Okay, but you're really gonna make me do the math and see like which time zone you're actually talking? Are you GMT or? So France is the same as CEST then, Central Eastern. Right? Or Central European is what it's called, sorry. That's just Central European time, right? 23:35, so that's 11:35. 9, 10, 11, you're on East Coast. Yeah. Okay, Falcon is upset. I don't know why he's sleeping out here. Fair enough. Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking, Central European. Because I know a surprising amount of people that are Central. Oh no. Please tell me. Oh god. Oh no. Run. No, please don't run and gun. Just run. What do we do? No, no. You need to stop with your anti-material rifle. Cat Eyes, I think you're allowed to run and gun. And Mugra, I'll have you stay right here. Please. Just get downed. Okay, I need to grab my people who have guns that aren't as deadly. So these guys. Whoa, no. No, 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 no. Keep running, Mugra. Don't get too close to him. Please don't die, Falcon. This is the best I can do to handle this. Oh, he's on fire. He's on fire. Okay. Oh no. Do drop. No. No, do drop. That's no. No, do drop. Don't get in there. Just don't fire at will. Go this way. He's downed. Yes. Okay. Okay. Should be fine. Things are just not going good for me on this run tonight. Like, everyone keeps getting downed. Everything's going wrong. Anyone in the EU region who is it from the UK or Portugal would be on Central European. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Man, there's so much happening right now. I can't keep up. Like, things are just not going well. I'm playing at my normal difficulty too, is the thing, right? Like, I don't know. Just kind of a little bit of salt, not gonna lie. Okay. At least we have lots of resources to work with. Now, if we would ever build something, that'd be great, but I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. Okay, Falcon is up. No! No! Falcon. Miko, come back in here. Falcon's literally about to die. Thank you. He's just like, I have 6 hours to live. Let me just get up and start doing random stuff. Like, yes. Totally. That's what you should do. Jeez. UTC abbreviation is completely nonsensical. Yeah. Wait, is it actually not sensical in France or French? Yes, words. Who's starving? Well, go eat. Files? What files? So confused. Okay. British call it Coordinated Universal Time, and French call it Temps Universal. Oh, weird. Why is it UTC then? That makes no sense. Okay. Is it technically dark here? Yeah, it is. We'll get a floor lamp in here. Oh, modern lamp. That'll work. There you go. You're still working as GD? I don't know what GD is. Ah, great. That's fun. So you have to deal with a bunch of stuff because of COVID. Game designer? Oh, okay, okay. That sounds fun. What games have you worked on in the past? If you're allowed to say that is. The abbreviation itself is known as UTC as random compromise. As random compromise, because the French wanted everyone to use the same abbreviation. Okay. Philcon should be fine. Why do we have hydroponics instead of this here? It's less efficient. I don't understand. And in this we have like a huge area we're not even using. Look at that. What? Up there, there's two. Then at the bottom of these. Finally something nice, a psychic soothe. Oh, those juicy pumpkins? Yeah, right? Yeah, all these are messed up. Why? Why is there a random bit of ship hole here, too? What? There's one in here, too. What? So much confusion. Those corners don't actually grow? Why are they under the light then? That makes no sense. Why would they be counted as part of the light area? Tattered apparel on Falcon. Well, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Okay. I think I might do a BRB really fast just to get some water. But I kind of want tea. I'm kind of hungry too. I don't know, maybe I won't BRB. I don't know what I want to do. It's like a bug in the expanded mod. Something about rounding errors. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. My stream seems to be fine. I haven't dropped any frames. So it's not on my end. Yeah. Conquest, okay. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the restroom and get some water really quick. So I will be right back enjoy the BRB video. Oh, no, there we go. I didn't want it to play that. I'm so tired. Oh, I've killed 2 pawns just out of pure tiredness, honestly. Don't mind me just yawning. Why is this hold open? That does nothing when it's an auto door. I don't know how this works, but apparently none of this is actually getting power. Oh, we have a switch over here. Oh, it's so weird. I'm not used to seeing using switches. Okay. Okay, fair enough. I'm sorry, I'm so boring tonight because I'm so tired. Also, Arch, how are you doing? You thought this was still clips? No. No. It is not. Instead it is I, the sleepy Suey. Yeah. Things have gone very wrong. We don't really have turrets left in our kill box. Alright, Moose Moose. I'll look at it after stream. Oh, I have a ping. Arch's server again. Boy. You said you're gonna make it so I don't have to be annoyed by pings in your server. It's okay. It always distracts me during stream. Every time. Make things go right. You make things go right. You gotta run? Yeah, I know. You pinged me. You pinged me again. Okay. Because I'm subscribed to you on Twitch. So, and you just pinged all your subscribers. Well, yeah, I got that, but like I got distracted by Discord saying there was a number. Okay. Okay. You guys didn't hear it, of course, but I get distracted when I see the number. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna reconnect this so it doesn't go wrong for people later. Oh, it goes down. I feel like we need 2 of them next to each other. That would do us so much better. Because they can only take so much damage and then they go down, which is why we've been having all the problems we've been having. A problem is me? What do you mean? You're a problem. Eh. Yeah. Hey, good job. Oh wow, that's a lot of data. Why does this not have power? Who did this wrong? Why? No. That one piece of power conduit isn't gonna power those. Yeah, I'm so tired. Yeah. Hey, have a good one, Moose. Okay. How are you doing? Yeah, you're fine. I'm hungry. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I need to do. Why haven't we started building this yet? That's my question. Like, we're not getting any construction done. This person is supposed to be doing it. Night Forge, why are you slacking? You're sleeping. Fair enough. I think it's all the recreation time, meaning they get nothing done. See you, Muth. Sweet. So Shabby is fully healed. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Things are happening. Apparently we produced chem fuel right there. Just got a stack of chem fuel. Tattered apparel and Falcon. I'm too lazy and tired to take care of that. I'm just gonna watch this go. Yes. I am not being entertaining right now. I'm so sorry. I am too tired to be entertaining right now. We'll go ahead and grab the steel off of these. Get some nice resources for us. Yeah. Some free pizza. Everybody likes free pizza, right? There's advanced components right here. Let's take that in before it goes away. Well, I'm enjoying the music, so at least there's that much, right? We can all jam to the music. Does Exclam Song still work when I'm using the beta? Yeah. Right? No, it doesn't. That's not what I'm listening to. Oh, nice. Okay, I'll have to ask them about that. I'll have to ask the pretzel people about that. Because if I'm using the beta, the Exclam Song doesn't work. Because they have both a beta and a normal version. Hey, the Pizza D&D guy, how are you doing? How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm very, very tired. I did a 10.5-hour stream yesterday, so I'm kind of exhausted. So, yeah. I'm usually much more entertaining than I am right now. I apologize for the low energy right now. We can deconstruct that. Yeah, this is gonna get constructed soon, hopefully. Okay, at least I got more materials for everyone. I may have killed 2 pawns, but yeah. We got more material, so who cares, right? Hey Lego Fish, how's it going? Oh, that's so sweet. Hey, you should tell me who it is. Rat them out. Low energy is just fine for you waking up. Oh, that's good. Because I'm very low energy. I got over 8 hours of sleep. It's just like, I don't know, it really wore me out, and I also have pretty bad allergies right now, so that's not helping. Oh, okay, okay, I know who that is. That's super sweet of him. Hey Monkey, how's it going? As he comes into chat, that feels too well timed to actually not be staged. That feels so well timed that staged to me. And Renthis, thank you so much for that follow. I'm glad you've been enjoying the chaos, and I hope you enjoy the chaos to come. You're talking to him? Okay, so it is partially staged then. Cool. I'll just like, if you guys didn't talk that out first, there's no way. And thank you for following as well. I'm not gonna say the full thing again because you just heard it. Same sentiment. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Do I actually care about any of this? Not really. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that. Alright. I like whenever I hover over like one of these, it's just insanity on the side here. At least they don't allow too much. Like if they allowed a crazy amount, it would just... There is one somewhere over here that's pretty good, but I don't even know where it is. Just kind of fun to hover over. I think the medicine is one of the ones that has the most. Yeah. Right there. Enjoying the music too. Okay. I'm so tired. I normally talk so much more, but I'm struggling today. This looks so advanced. I mean, it kind of is. I don't know, I didn't build most of it. So like, I try to just have a base level of understanding of what's going on and go with it. I only play this game on my hot potato days, so it's just this turn. And I have one more that I'll probably be taking a break from RimWorld as a whole for a little while. And then I'll probably come back to it. I don't know, I'm probably not going to be in the next season. I'm thinking because I don't know what kind of time commitment I'll be able to make going into my first semester of university. I want to be able to kind of gauge what university classes feel like before I can commit to a season, you know? Half the base is a ship? No, the entire base is a ship. We've moved pretty much the entire basin. There's just a little bit of storage down here, which these aren't even getting filled. Oh, no, they're not even all the way filled. Okay. These aren't even getting moved over yet. I'm trying to move it from in here to in here. So after I win this season, I don't have anything to prove? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I might play my own campaign at some point, but yeah, I have... Okay, the thing is though, right? I have 1,000 hours, almost 1,100 hours in this game. This is my second most played game, like, of any game I've ever played, right? And for me, that's insane. I usually burn out between 50 and 100 hours in any given game. So the fact that I'm like able to keep playing the game without being completely bored, and I'm that much, means a lot about how good of a game this is, you know? But I am starting to need variety more. So it has been 2 years of streaming where I spend like half my time playing this game, which is a lot. So yeah, I've been playing some Crusader Kings. I'm still kind of figuring out how much I like it versus how much I don't. I'm still to figure out like how much of a me game it truly is, but yeah. Well, yeah, it's really, really good. The only game I have more hours in, most likely, is Minecraft, but there's no way to actually count how many hours you have in Minecraft, especially retroactively when it was on other computers than this one. And Zacharias, thank you so much for that follow. I'm glad you've been enjoying the chaos, and I hope you enjoy the chaos to come. So, yeah. But yeah, I've been playing some CK3. I'm also playing quite a variety of things. Right now, we're doing Factorio. I'm playing CK3, Crusader Kings 3. And I started Super Mario 64, part of the Super Mario All-Stars or 3D All-Stars yesterday, and I'm probably gonna keep playing through that for a while. Pizza. I'll go to sleep soon. Don't worry. I normally go to sleep around 4 a.m. I'm probably gonna go sleep way before that today. Well, I've been pretty ethical in Crusader Kings so far. So, I don't know. You two have started to memorize the follower message. I think everybody's memorized it at this point. Like, it's literally just a, like a trademark thing, I guess. Not trademarked, but like a well-known slogan of the channel, I guess, at this point. I don't know. I have like muscle memory of explaining who I am. I have the muscle memory of being like, hi, I'm Sui. I stream here on Twitch. I spend half my time playing RimWorld, and then I'm like, wait, no, we don't do that anymore. And then I have to fix it because I'm trying to memorize a different one. It is possible to stay mostly ethical. Yeah, and I've been doing it so far. But we'll see if it stays that way in my game, you know? I'll be playing it on Monday. I think how I'm gonna do it is Monday is gonna be Crusader Kings, Wednesday Factorio, and then I'll pick something on Friday. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. I just don't know right now. It'll be one of the two. I'm probably... Yeah. Yeah. Okay, the thing is as well, I really resonate with the name Sui than I do my IRL name by a lot. So whenever I hear someone call me by my IRL name, I kind of do a double take. Because I'm just like, yes, that's me. Hello. Yeah. I'm just so used to Sui and like, I don't know, I feel very attached to the name Sui, and I don't really feel attached to my IRL name. Like, I don't hate it, but I don't like it either. I've always been extremely neutral to it. So, I just view it as this is what I'm called. Like, I don't really like the name, but I don't hate it. Does that make sense? Like, if I think about my IRL name completely separated from myself, I go, oh, I don't really like that name. But when it's connected to myself, I go, oh yeah, whatever. That's what people call me, you know? That'd be so annoying though, right? Because I already have a complicated last name. So it would be impossible to guess first name, impossible to guess last name. I wouldn't want to deal with that. Yeah, true. True. That is very true. I just one day decided to like the way that Sui sounded, and I stuck with it. I like this song a lot. Okay. Just one piece of plasteel by itself there. I don't think that's the normal art for that, but it looks cool. Yeah, so I don't know. I really like the name Sui. It just feels very characteristic for who I am. Also, it's taking forever for the kill box to be put together. And this thing isn't done either. It has 14 work. Okay, look. Look. Bold, you're gonna go... Aren't you one of our best constructors, Bold? No. Night Forge, you go take care of this. Thanks. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't mind my IRL name, you know? I definitely prefer my first name to my middle name, though. I don't like my middle name very much. I actually once, I remember, it was fairly recently, too. I had to spell my middle name for something, and I was just like, oh no. Because I couldn't figure out, there's multiple spellings. And I couldn't remember which spelling was the spelling for how it said in my name. And it took me a little bit to be like, am I sure? God, I wouldn't like Sue, honestly. Like, I don't mind SU in chat, because I think that's a cute little nickname. But, like, you put the E at the end, I'm like, oh, no. That sounds like an old lady, you know? So it at least sounds like it could be a real name. Yeah. Yeah. You don't have a middle name? I do. Mine is really boring though. Yeah. Okay. This got built. Hasn't stored anything though. Why not? I don't know. Wait, do we not have power going through this to the... No. We don't. So... we don't have power going from here to the rest of the ship, and so this is just doing nothing in actuality. Nice. I don't even know where we're getting power from. I think this is our entire power, like our entire power output right there. And there's some solar panels out here. Yeah. Oh no, we got the nuclear. Never mind, we got the nuclear going here. And we got this guy also. So, apparently we're using more power than we're taking though, or than we have. Why did this not get rebuilt? Names are strange, huh? That's annoying. That sounds really annoying to deal with, monkey. At least 2 people that don't use their first name? Yeah, one of my best friends actually changed her, like swapped her first name and middle name legally. Because she still liked family calling her by her, like, initial first name, but she had everybody else call her by her initial middle name. Because she liked it, like, 10 times better. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Monkey is fated to be a fantasy author then, right? Okay. I don't even remember what I was doing or why, like what any of my goals were here. Let's just get this rebuilt. So. Okay. There's so many components out here. Let me go ahead and make sure we're hauling them. Not all of them. Oh no, monkey. Terry Pratchett comes to mind. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry, I'm horrible. I don't really know too much about... I don't know much about the book world, okay? I read a little bit, like I used to anyway. Back when I didn't get that much homework, and so I didn't know what to do with my time when I was at work, I would just read. But I don't work anymore, so besides streaming. I just wasn't able to go to work considering I'm immunocompromised. So instead my bank account is being drained while I go through college. Yay. Everybody loves seeing their bank account and all their life savings just slowly drain away because they're going to college. Am I right? Right? It's a loved thing to have happen. You know? Like I've gone through like half my savings already. And I saved literally every dime I got in high school. Pretty much. I spent less than 10% of what I earned in high school on myself. So, just for some perspective. And I worked like 20 hours a week throughout all of senior year. So... yeah. It's great. Ah, okay, fair enough, Lego. So yeah, I've already burned through half my savings and I'm just about to go start at the university, which is twice the cost. I'm pretty sure my first semester there, I don't have a chance at getting any scholarships either because I'm starting in January rather than starting in the fall. So I have the fun experience called my mom's gonna have to help me. And we were hoping that she wouldn't have to help until we got to like the last year. But it's looking like she's gonna have to help a lot sooner than that. Which sucks. You know? Like she has no problem with helping or anything. It's just like, it does suck that she has to help so much sooner than we were thinking. We're building so much stuff. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I took... Okay, so I had a empty class. I don't know really what to call it. I had a class where I basically did nothing. I was basically a teacher's assistant, but all I did was just sit in the back and chill out on my phone and do homework. And then I taught one lesson senior year. And that was one of my classes. And then I had another class. I only took 2 AP classes senior year, so it was pretty chill. Yeah. Senior year was so chill in comparison. My retail job kind of sucked though. So there was this one manager lady who was so mean all the time. Like I could never get a read on her. Sometimes it felt like she wanted to be my friend, and other times it seemed like she was just really mean. Yeah. But like one time I was really sick, like I had just gotten the flu and I had just like started to cover and it was snowing out. And I was cashier, right? So I was supposed to stay at the cashier stand. And then she's just like, hey, Suey, I'm gonna cashier for a few minutes. You go get all the carts from the parking lot and bring them back to like the cart area. And I'm just there like, dude, all I have is like a little jacket. I'm cashiering and there's snow and you can literally hear the sniffles. Can you not? So, yeah. Might have proved bearable with a really great team. There were some people at my work I really liked when I worked retail. So, yeah. There were some people I didn't mind. We always had like, so we had the store owner, then we had like I don't know what they were. They were another kind of manager, but they were like the one right below the owner of the store. And we had 2 of them while I worked there. And they were both just amazing. Like I really liked it when I got to work with them. And then we had this other lady who was like the 3rd step down on manager. And she was just mean. She was so harsh. And I never figured out why. So, yeah. Balbase, hello, how are you doing? So yeah, I didn't have a good time when I worked retail. It wasn't fun. But yeah, senior year was the chill year, I say. I was also doing like 4 extracurricular clubs too, but It wasn't as bad as junior year, okay? Junior year, I decided to take what they call a 0 period class, which is like a class before school even starts. I was taking 3 AP courses, and I was taking physics. Plus I was in like 4 clubs. At one point I was in 5 clubs, I think, maybe even 6. And I was still like pushing myself to be a straight A student at that point too. Sailorship 2 is just crazy, yeah. I honestly know very little about it, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I really liked cashiering though. If I were to work retail or something, I'd probably want a job where I could work like as a salesperson and get commissions, because I really enjoyed actually working on sales and stuff, you know? And I felt like I was decent at it. Oh no, that's just who I am as a person. Like, for example, right now, I'm posting to YouTube all the time, which to be fair is all pre-recorded. Most of it's already edited too. But I'm posting to YouTube 3 times a week. I'm a full-time student. I'm streaming. I do the Discord hangouts on Sunday. I do all of the potato stuff. I'm in Halcyon Frequency, which has some of its own stuff that I have to do. Well, I am getting straight A's right now in college. So that's worth something, I guess. Ever since I swapped to my major, I have not gotten like even an A-. I've only been getting A's, which is great. Oh man, I hated computer science. It just wasn't for me. It was cool, but not for me. I really, really wanted to like it. I tried to push myself to like it when I didn't. So, yeah. I was like at B average pretty much when I was in computer science. And then I swapped over to business and I haven't gotten a single A-. So, I don't know. Those were the days? What do you mean? I don't know. I don't feel like I'm gonna be saying those were the days when I'm there. Like when I'm not in college and stuff. Well, I was always a straight A student, and then like I went and did computer science and like I felt dumb. I wasn't having fun either. And I switched back to business and I'm like, oh yeah, this is what school's supposed to feel like, you know? I don't know. Like, I always have been that one kid who gets like really good grades. It's just how it is. But I never really felt as smart when I was doing computer science, because it just felt like everyone else was so much smarter and like knew everything so much better than I did. Man, let me tell you, at least where I went, the computer science majors were kind of elitists about it too. I have a feeling this is for burning these bugs. But yeah, they were kind of elitists. So if they were better than you, you never heard the end of it. Why has this not been moved yet? This is at low priority. So, yeah, I didn't really like the culture in the computer science field. At least at the college I went to, it wasn't as great of a culture. But I feel like in the business field, the culture is so much better. Like, I just fit in with the people in business at least. Like, okay, the business people are like the nerdy jocks and then like the more sociable nerds, if that makes sense. That seems to be the sort of people who are in business. The people in computer science, for the most part, are like, leave me alone. Or they're like, look at me, I'm so smart. You know? I'm not saying that everyone's like that, but that was my experience at my college. Is the standard person in computer science wanted me to either leave them alone or just wanted to brag about how smart they were. And the average person in business is like this super sporty person who's really nice but also kind of nerdy, or a really nerdy person who happens to be pretty sociable. What do you mean? High IQ, intuitive intellectuals often are what? Free time sneaking without end. I didn't have like any free time in school, to be honest. I had free time when I was in middle school. And the second I went to high school, I really didn't. Because I just started joining all the clubs I could and everything, and I ended up with no time. Yeah, I didn't have any disposable, well, I didn't get income at all. And then when I was in high school, I was too responsible, and I just went, oh, I'm not gonna keep it. Worst are business engineers. They think they're engineers, but all I know is, oh no. Elitist? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I can be elitist at times too. I'm not going to say that I am never elitist, because I can be, but I try not to be, and I try to like acknowledge that I'm acting that way and purposely not be. Aren't the clubs technically free time? Yeah, but they're productive stuff. Just cat eyes breaking everything? Yeah, don't mind it. It's fine. Nizadim, how are you doing? How are you doing? We're just sitting here chatting about, like, I don't know, different personality types to different college majors and, like, free time and how working retail sucks and all that stuff. You doing better? Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm so glad to hear that. Oh, I do my best. I'm very tired though. Yeah, I don't know if I'm more... I don't know exactly how you would say it for me, because I can be a bit elitist slash snobby about things for sure. I'm not gonna pretend I'm not, right? Because I am. Why tired? Because I did a 10.5-hour stream yesterday. The 2,000 follower celebration was long. And I'm tired. It wore me out. Did your cat just go across your keyboard, monkey? That was what it looks like. It looks like you started to type and then your cat just like ruined everything. It was fun. Yeah. He inquires, and I mean, okay, fair. But like, I was, okay, when I say I was in clubs, I was in honor societies, and I was in like business development stuff, like in terms of like personal development, in terms of, I don't know how to describe it without kind of talking about it too much and saying exactly what it was. But like, stuff like a club that was all about developing professional skills. And I was also, what else was I in? 2 honor societies, one about developing professional skills. I was in Model UN for like a month, and then the people who were in it were a total clique and kicked me and my best friend out. And it totally wasn't cool. There was a very short time when I was in the coding club. I went to, I think, 1 meeting, maybe 2, but it was because back in high school, at that time I was dating the guy who's the president of it. He was like, go to the coding club, and I was like, okay. And then I just like rarely ever went. So that was fun. What was fun? Did your cat walk across your keyboard like I thought? Work? What? Oh. Well, I tried to guess. No. No, in high school, I dated one guy at one point, but I ended up being too clingy for him, so he was very much more of like, so you know, like in relationships, he was very much the sort of person who didn't want to hold hands in the hallways and stuff, and I was very much the person like, hold my hand in the hallway, and he was like, that's too much for me, and after 7 months, yeah. He broke up with me though the day that prom tickets went on sale, and I'm still really salty about that. He did it over text too. It wasn't cool, man. It wasn't cool. I'm still a little salty about that timing. He did it probably at some of the worst timing he could have. Because there's so much going on that week too that I had to do. There were so many performances that I just had to pull myself together to do. Because I was like in a bunch of performing arts stuff. Your school had pretty lame clubs? Oh. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, it is. No, the way he did it too, right? Was, so it was on Facebook, and we had like changed each other's nicknames on Facebook to like cutesy dating relationship stuff, right? And then one day I get home after we were kind of fighting a little bit, and I just see that he changed our nicknames to just be cleared to our IRL names, and I was like, dude, what? Why? And then like he didn't respond to me for like hours, and then he goes, oh yeah, like breaking up with you stuff, and then he's like, sorry, you gotta go to Costco with my dad, and I'm like, what? And then like he just barely was talking to me. He wasn't really responding at all, and then I had to complete a science experiment thing with him because we had already like signed up as science partners, and it was so awkward. Oh man, that was the time. He could have done it after they take out Squarebot. True. He had been talking about not wanting to go, and I was trying to pressure him into going to prom though, because I really wanted to go to prom. And I did go, but I just took one of my friends that was she was a sophomore, so no, she's a freshman at the time, and I took her along because she really wanted to go, and I was like, you know what? Sure, my friend. I ended up never going to prom with like a guy, and I was kind of sad about that. I wanted to, but it just never happened. No swearing? Yeah, no swearing. Why? Busy Saturday night, so you had to solo in the kitchen. Oh no, that sucks. Yeah. Oh yeah, totally. Well, I don't know. The guy had a dad, like, so his parents were divorced, right? His mom was this lesbian lady who was, like, super sweet, and she was lovely, and I'm kind of sad that I couldn't talk to her anymore when he broke up with me, because she was so sweet. And then, his dad was this guy who, like, if I was over at his house, he'd check on us every 5 minutes, you know? Door had to stay open, check on like every 5 minutes sort of thing, and it was kind of irritating because it's like, dude. So, and he definitely liked his dad more than his mom. So, what? Oh yeah, I know. Things will get moderated, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't like ban you or anything. It's just there so that so it doesn't show up. Yeah. You never even went? I went both years, but I just went with my friends. be fair, I went to a weird school and only... Okay, so 2/3 of the population were girls and roughly half the guys that were there were gay. So there was only really one guy for 6 girls at the school. So you pretty much had to bring in a guy from another school or just go with your friends. Although to be fair, a lot of the girls weren't straight either, so... Yeah. But us straight girls were at a disadvantage. It's kind of funny though, like, as soon as I got out of high school, all my friends suddenly just were guys. As soon as I started going to, like, college, I just started befriending mainly guys. Because I don't know, I don't get along with other girls as well as I do with guys. I don't know. Girls tend to be too sensitive. I say the one wrong thing and they hate me forever, you know? And I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't know that was offensive, you know? Oh no, that sucks, Lego. Yeah. Oh no. That sucks, Wizards. Your first prom was fun, your second prom was awful because you all basically hated your dates? Oh. Okay, but like, for my prom as well, I went with my friends, but like, none of them were even willing to go out to eat beforehand. So it was literally just, I'd meet with one of them at my house, and then we'd drive there, and then we drove straight home. I didn't get invited to any, like, after parties. I didn't do anything before. It kinda sucked. Like, it sounds like the best part of prom is, like, prepping with your friends and going to an after party. Well, I got neither of those. So... yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough, Lego. Yeah. Guys are pretty simple. Hey, I like your shoes? Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, monkey, that's gotta suck. Yeah. That's gotta suck. Yeah, but like, I don't know. With guys, if you accidentally say something that comes off wrong, they'll say something about it coming off wrong. Or like, I don't know, they don't take it as hard to some degree. Like if you say something slightly wrong, they're not gonna freak out and hate you and not tell you anything. And girls very much do that. Yeah. I feel like I was never really in a relationship while my friends were in relationships either. So, to be fair, I only really had one relationship in high school, so yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm super indecisive though, so yeah. I don't know. One of my problems as well is a lot of my female friends hate playing video games. So I'm like, hey, wanna hang out? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, so we play video games, board games, yeah? And they're like, shopping. And I'm like, oh no. I don't wanna go shopping. Let's just like hang out and play video games and board games, okay? Yeah? Nobody ever wanted to do that. They just wanted to like hang out and like drink or whatever. And I'm like, dude, no. Board games. Maybe a movie. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's good, Psycon, that you guys do, like, say something, though, because girls will be like, wow, I'm so upset. I'm not gonna tell her anything. She hurt my feelings. She meant it, obviously, you know? And you're just like, dude, what? I didn't mean to offend you. I didn't know you were offended. Whoops. You know? Personally can say, if it comes in wrong to you, you either complain directly or think it's not worth it and ignore it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, okay. My best friend in high school, whenever I would hang out with her, it would either be watching movies. No. I don't know. It would either be like watching Netflix or we would go shopping. Most of the time when we hung out, we went shopping or like went on some weird adventure. Or I took her on my errands a lot because I would just be like heading home from school or whatever. Or I'd have a bunch of errands and I'd be like, hey friend, wanna go run errands with me? And she'd be like, yeah, sure. So we'd go run my errands together. And it always turned into an adventure and it was great. You have a few gamers around you IRL? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, my best friend of all time, because I have a best friend from high school and a best friend of all time. It's kind of hard to explain. But my best friend of all time does play games a little bit. She had an Xbox, and we would play on it sometimes. She also had a Nintendo Wii. And she kind of introduced me to modern console gaming, because the only console gaming I had done before that was on my dad's NES. So, yeah. Sounds like you would have a buddy cop film together? Yes. That's what thick skin is. It's not that we didn't notice or feel comment, but we let it roll off, neither faint ignorant or that it didn't affect us. Yeah. I don't know. But it's like when I accidentally say stuff all the time that I don't realize is like a bit of a slight or whatever. And, you know, if you don't tell me that you're offended, how am I supposed to know that you got offended? Normally you'd be at work already this time of day? Yeah. Yeah, fair. I remember I would take her to Target all the time. I would just need to buy my day-to-day supplies, you know, things like deodorant or a toothbrush, and she'd just come along. She'd just have a blast going with me to Target. We're talking about like a lot of stuff. I'm not really playing the game. Can you tell I'm tired? We're just sitting here chatting. Like, I'm not even paying attention to the game anymore, to be honest. Yeah. I don't know. I find it really nice when people are super transparent about everything they're thinking. But very few people actually are transparent, and I don't really know why. So we ramble pretty much. I did stream 10 hours yesterday, yeah. Yeah, we were talking about like teen dating and stuff, and also, so it started by I was talking about how busy I was in high school, and how junior year I joined a bunch of clubs, and one of the clubs I joined was the coding club because I was dating the guy that was the president of it. So he kind of convinced me to go to a couple meetings. And then I just started talking about the relationship I had in high school. It was a time. The funny part is, like, honestly, I just wanted to date someone back then. Like, I didn't really care who it was. I never found the guy I dated in high school to be attractive. I was never actually, like, properly into him or anything. I was just happy to date someone. And it's horrible. But, yeah. You're told not to be transparent? Why? Yeah, but, like, you know how you don't worry about it? You have people tell you how they perceive you, and then you don't have to worry because you already know. Boom. You never had any friends in high school? Oh no. Hey, to be fair, I had my, like, I didn't even have romantic hand holding till I was 17, so yeah, I had my first ever romantic hand holding when I was 17. So... was it this one or was there a Persona one that was on Failcan? I think it was that one. You're often pretty transparent, fully a brick wall. Okay, fair enough. Well, if they're lying, well, just hang around people that you trust to tell the truth then. Like, I have some people where, for example, actually, someone that I feel like I can trust to tell me fully what they're thinking is Miko Inkwell. Like, I'll talk to him a lot and I'll ask him for opinions on stuff, or like sometimes I want to just make sure there's no misunderstanding on something going on, and I'll just message him. And he's someone that I can trust to be fully transparent and fully speak his mind, you know? I feel like Blind's that way too. Blind IRL, he's very, very much not afraid to say what he's thinking. Yeah. Yeah, fair. You're 17 when you got your first girlfriend? Yeah. No, I was 17 because like that is when I got the guy I dated in high school. And I remember like, I don't know, we were a day or two into dating and I just worked up the courage to like grab his hand and it was a huge deal, okay? I made the move there. Some others had tried before, one quite aggressively. Yeah, fair. Fair. I hadn't, it was kind of complicated. I mean, when I was like 14, I accidentally denied a really hot guy. Like, I was at summer camp, and there was this, like, standardly, like, actor slash model level of attractive dude that was, like, flirting with me hardcore, and I didn't really pick up on it too much. And I didn't realize until years later that when he asked for my phone number, it was a pickup line and not just asking to stay in communication. And I had told him to add me on Facebook instead. Because I didn't use my phone and I used Facebook back then. And so I accidentally rejected a really hot guy back when I was like 14. I still regret it to some degree. Like, I doubt it would have worked out at all. But it's just kind of like, well, that sucks. You know? But a lot of people really don't want to hear it. Yeah, fair. I don't use Facebook anymore. I haven't used my Facebook for 2 years. The only post on my Facebook in the last 2 years has been like other people posting pictures of me or happy birthday wishes. I'm not even joking. Like, I don't use it. And it's pretty much entirely privated now too. Hey. I feel like that's a pretty good success rate there, Lego Fish. Hey, and it wasn't from a lack of trying that I got my first, like, in-person boyfriend, because, yeah, we don't get into it, in like, when I was 17 either. I asked guys out before, oh yeah, totally today. Yeah. When you're 14, all you could get, oh no, yeah, Facebook existed when I was 14, so... The only girl you really had the courage to ask out told you she didn't date people like you? Oh no. No, like in middle school, I would have crushes on guys and I'd just straight up walk up to them and tell them. It never went well. I was just this girl just walking up to them, hey, I like you. And they're like, okay, goodbye. I think Okay, one of them did like me back, but that was on a cruise, and it was this whole complicated thing, and nothing ever happened out of it. Yeah, no, because I'd be like, oh, do you like me back and stuff, and then most of them were pretty chill and were like, oh, just give me some time, let's hang out. I don't really know you very well, you know. And then they always said no after a while, and I took it in stride and stuff. There were a couple times where they just straight up said no, though. I need advanced components. Yeah. Yeah. So, like, I think the first time I did it, it was with a little note, and it wasn't to a guy I really had a crush on physically, but I liked his personality more than I liked how he looked. It didn't really matter, but I made him a little note, and I was like, oh, I think I like you. Do you like me back? And I think he never gave it, he never gave it back to me. And then he, like, did all he could to avoid me. That was the first time I did it. The second time I, like, ever told someone I liked them, this was, like, middle school, is I was, on a cruise, and we had this whole complicated thing going on. And, basically my friends ended up telling him for me, and then he said he liked me back, but then, like, nothing ever happened with it. And then, I remember in 8th grade, while walking on the track, I went up to a guy I had a crush on and just went, I like you. And then he was like, okay. And then talked to me a little bit on bus rides home, because we took the same bus home. And, eventually, after like a week or two, he was like, yeah, no, I see us as friends, but not dating. I'm like, okay, cool. You know, it was chill. And then I never really talked to him much again. I was just scared, maybe. And then in high school, the way I got into a relationship was I was just talking to the guy a lot, and I just tried to lay down hints, and I let him be the one to ask me out. Honestly, that's what works best in my experience, is just lay down hints until they ask you out. Because if you ask them out, apparently it just goes wrong, at least in my books. That's how it works out for me anyway. Not saying that's how it would work out for everybody, but okay. Hey, who's out here? Miko, you're out here. Hey, let's go teach Shabby what a fist is. Coming on to a guy this directly is kind of scary. Yeah, I always managed it in the end. Like, okay, I was a lot more successful when I was being subtle than I ever was when I was being direct. So... oh no. I mean, apparently in middle school and stuff, I had a couple guys that liked me that I know of. There's one kid where all his friends came up and was like, hey, he likes you, to me, you know? When we were on the playground. This was like elementary school. And I just straight up asked him, like, straight face. I'm like, and he goes, like, he's denying it really hard. So I just go, do you or do you not? And he says no. And I'm like, okay, cool. And then his friends just keep going on about it. Pretty sure he told his friends and he said yeah. And then he panicked when I just straight up asked. So, yeah. And then there was one kid that there was just like rumors throughout the entire school that he liked me back in middle school. But like I never talked to this kid. And I knew nothing about him except that he would hang out in the like general group of like dude bros sort of guys. So yeah. And then like I broke my elbow and then I went on a cruise and then I disappeared from that school because I switched schools over to a different school. Because there's like these special schools in the district and I had finally gotten off the wait list and into this school and that I had been wanting to go to. Yeah. In middle school, I just kind of ditched all my friends. It was kind of funny too, because 6th and 7th grade, I was friends with these girls who were like trying to be cool and were just kind of B-wordy, to say the least. And they were kind of full of themselves. and I wanted to be cool, so I was purposely being friends with them. And then they kicked me out of their friend group like the first Friday of 8th grade. And then I just went back to the nerdy kids I was friends with in elementary school. And then like half a year later, I just disappear. And nobody knew why I disappeared or what happened to me or how to contact me. No, so I went on a cruise, right, in 8th grade, like halfway through 8th grade. And the Monday that we were like out of cell service, like we couldn't get any sort of notification or anything, they accepted me into the school. And we weren't able to say anything and accept until after. So as soon as we could, when we got back, the first day that would have been back to school, instead I was turning in all my textbooks in my locker, the lock for my locker. And then I went straight over to the other school and got my tour and my schedule and everything. So I just kind of disappeared. Like, I talked to the people while I was training my textbooks that were my friends, and I was like, hey, I'm going to this school now, bye! But I never got a chance to like properly say goodbye to all of them because I had to move to that school right away. And you know, it was a really good opportunity and I'm glad I took it. I ended up going to high school there too and it was really fun. Yeah. I'm not saying I was a good person in middle school. I wasn't. I was not. I also had this one friend who like actually stuck with me throughout all of middle school and elementary, even though like I really went through a stage where I was not a great person in middle school. And like I literally made her a list of rules for being my friend, and it was just one of the most pretentious, awful things I could have done. And she still remained my friend. Yeah, I don't know. I was so mean to her and I feel so bad and I wish I could talk to her more. But like our lives just don't connect anymore at all. So yeah. I saw her at the college I go to now. And like I saw her back when pre-COVID and it was really fun. We got to kind of like say hi, but then she was in the middle of a ecology assignment thing where she had to go right then. And she was running, so yeah. Well, I always wish she could go back and do high school again. I'd want to redo middle school. High school was okay, except that I'm pretty sure all my friends hated me by the time the end of senior year happened because I kind of had a fight about I didn't want to go to fast food before prom and I wanted us to go hang out and like go to a proper sit down restaurant just the one time. And everybody got really upset at me for pushing it. So, yeah. Hey, sleep well, monkey. And yeah, I shouldn't have pushed him that hard. I really shouldn't have, but... yeah. Thinking back, the thing you miss most about your late teens, early 20s is dancing. I never really did dancing. Yeah, I mean, my best friend, like, of lifetime range, I talk to, like, maybe once every 6 months. She's over in Australia for college right now, so it's kind of hard to, like, be like, hey, let's hang out. And, my other friend she's really, really nice, but I haven't been able to get... like, I don't know, I think we just both forget to actually contact each other because we get really busy. So, like, the only time that we contact each other is whenever our favorite band posts a new song. And that's it. So, yeah. And we were gonna hang out before all the COVID stuff happened, but... yeah. And, like... we keep planning for me to go over to the university she's going to and hang out because they're allowed to have guests and her room had an extra bed in it. But I just never actually got around to it. A handful from your year you occasionally run into in town. Yeah, it's really awkward when you run into someone from high school, though. It's really awkward. Because, like, I don't know, you're just so far away from that life now, and I don't know. I'm very disconnected from who I was in high school, I feel like. I find it awkward. So, hey, I reached 4 hours of streaming. I spent the last hour just chatting. Whoops. Hey, we had the game kinda running. We're just gonna end now. Tired. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. But yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and press the ending screen. I'm gonna write stuff up for Bold later. I'm gonna do it off stream so I don't have to worry about it. Let's see who I can raid. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. It's been a bit of a weird one because I have like no energy. We'll go ahead and raid Aika. He's in the hot potato as well. His turn is on Monday. And he streams roughly around the same time I do. I'm not gonna go directly to sleep, but yeah. Yeah. I don't know what else I was gonna say there. I am so exhausted. I have to eat a little bit, and then I might work on homework a little. I don't know if I have the brain power to do it though. I might just go straight to bed. Who knows? I'm gonna raid Aika. Yes. Alrighty. Aika. There we go. And then I'm gonna do the raid message. Make sure you use it. And also check out my socials. I have a YouTube and I post there 3 days a week. I have a Twitter. And I have a Discord where I hang out every Sunday. That's tomorrow. I'll be hanging out in there in voice chat for a while. And probably not as long as normal. I might only go for an hour tomorrow in voice chat just because I have a lot of homework due tomorrow. But yeah. Alrighty. We're gonna go raid Ida. Ida? Aika. Thank you all for hanging out with me. And I will see all of you on Monday with some with Crusader Kings 3 and Super Mario 64. Thank you all so much. See you Monday. Bye!